morning, everybody. Just waiting for my pin cord to pop up here. Let's see who we got. And there it is. Weston, Veronica, the beautiful Miss Kells, good morning. Hey, Miss Jenny, Grammy 3, Miss Demonic Creature, good morning. Lily, good morning. Hum the Devil, good morning. Billy, Worker 5, good morning. The beautiful Maggie E, good morning, honey. J Red, good morning. The beautiful Chirp Chirp in the truck, good morning. See you, Sissy. My subscribers on 5 minutes today. Do 5 minutes today. How's that? All right, I'm getting loaded up by Jameson and Michael. He's got his grandson with him today. Sitting on my lap up here a little while ago. Malaya, good morning. Or Malaya, good morning. J-Red, you missed it. I was, took you guys on a field trip when I was in the excavator, loaded the Baron 3 times in one stream last Friday, I believe. Actually had you in the excavator with me. Malaya would have loved it. Daniel, good morning. Flyers, good morning. You as well, thank you. Alicia Johnson, good morning. Got a load of fill dirt going in the truck. We're going out to Steve-O, to that Harvey Cedar's job that we went to yesterday. Jolie, good morning. All right, that should be full there. Beep, beep. There it is. Thank you. Michael, you have a good day and be a good boy. All right.
Say bye. Say bye. Say bye.
No bye. Bye, Michael. Bye. Maybe I'll say it now. Well, Michael in the loader with James. George Berniak, good morning. Miss Cindy, you off today? Is Wednesday your day off? I know you put up on the big screen, one on the wide screen, but I can never remember. I think your schedule might change around. Lalit, which is it today? Makwana, all right. Good morning. Hum, I would love to do it. I would love to do it. I really would. YouTube does not push it out. I get 8 or 900 views in 9 hours as opposed to 30 to 70,000 on her. It's a big difference, especially when it comes down to the end of the day when the fan funding and everything that supports this channel is what pays for me to do this stuff. So I would love it too, to be honest with you, but unfortunately YouTube wants to make more money with people with cellular devices. So. Adam, good morning. All right. Start this up here. I got a second. Son, good morning, honey. All right, chat screen's closed. We're rolling. Time to make some money. Good morning, everybody. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. We got a heat advisory here in the Northeast. And it's till 8 o'clock tomorrow. It is nasty out. I'm not going to say it any other way. It's nasty. I don't like it. But apparently it's not up to me. So we'll deal with it. Good morning. July 16th. It is hump day. Mike. Oh, glory. Got a little breeze to her. That's good. That's a good sign. Good morning. God bless America. See what Long Beach Island has in store for us this morning. Same forecast today as it's been the last 2 days. Drizzle all day. And if you came through the stream at all the last couple days, not much drizzle. Unless you're talking about my forehead. Then it's more like a shower. Probably about a 25-minute ride out to where Steve-O is. Probably need one load of fill. A couple loads of crushed concrete, probably. I got fill on now. If you're new to the channel, good morning. Thank you for stopping by. If you want to hop in the chat, please do not be nervous to do that. A lot of these people have been here for a long time. They know each other, but they're damn good people, and they love welcoming new people, all right? It's kind of our thing here a little bit, so don't be afraid to jump in. But all I do ask is, if you've never been here before, never been in the chat, read the rules in the chat. It's in the description of the video. No more than 3 emojis, no all caps. Man, I never thought that no all caps would be such a big deal. A lot of people get very upset with that. Nobody's more important than anybody else in here, all right? So there's no reason to yell caps. And it just blows the chat out for everybody else using normal letters. So that's the reason. No cursing, no spamming. And just be respectful. That's number one of the moderators as well, right? People get upset with the moderators, and then they want to tell me that the moderators suck, which is hilarious because the moderators are doing exactly what I asked them to do. Not tell them to do, but I asked them to do. So if you got a problem with the moderators, you got a problem with me, and this is probably not a good place for you to be. Just saying. Northbound Route 9 here, full of filter, go up to Mount Hawken. We're in Mount Hawken now. Get up to 72. Short bus going to the liquor store. She's heading that way. Little morning cocktail. Hop on 72. Take it to the east of the beach. It's a dream. Jump off Route 9 North, jump on 72 East. Everybody always asks for the horn. Can I get a honk? Can I get a honk? Honk the horn! Honk the horn! The horn, the horn, the horn! Well, here it is. Like the horn? I like the horn. This is where I do a little 3-toot salute, so I'm not bothering anybody. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for being here. That's no Cecil horn. That's a Baron horn. Good morning, everybody. Time to make some money. Hope you got a good day ahead of you, or a good day in the middle of a good day. If you're across the pond, or towards the end of a good day. You're over there in Aussie land. We're not going to make this like There you go, chirp chirp. Right out of the gate. Old Glory straight down. That wind on Route 9, any wind on 72 here. Still beautiful though. Not even moving a bit. Miss Pamela Syme, she hit up the Cash App this morning. I thank you, honey. Thank you for that. Good morning. Breakfast on Pam Syme this morning. Take it. Oh, the flag's starting to get a little bit of wind. Thank you, Miss Pam. Good morning, honey. Hope you have a great day. I know one thing I don't even have to hope Pam has, and that's a fresh cup of coffee. Pam likes her coffee. No, Pam loves her coffee. She should. Oh. This will be the most quiet trip to the island here this morning. About 15-20 minutes earlier than normal. Makes a big difference. Back her down, Red. Back her down. High 87 today. The humidity is going to be around, I think, 437%. So the real feel will be like right under 300 degrees of it. So it feels. So it feels. This morning about the heat advisory today at 10 a.m. tomorrow at 8 p.m. So say tomorrow I think it's supposed to be worse. What they said, they talked about heat stroke and the you know how dangerous that is and all that. And it says don't be a or don't I forget how they worded it. Something about don't be a part of heat disease. Heat disease? I've never heard it called heat disease before. I never heard that. Heat disease. Okay. Heard heat stroke. I know you get sick in the heat, but I've never heard of it called heat disease. air moving here, so. Bay is nice and flat. Big dog rolling the other way. Good morning, bud. To the top of the Heatherby. Nice, peaceful ride this morning. Said it probably could be the most peaceful all day. There it is, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. The only way on this sandbar is this bridge we're on right here. Can't get here anywhere else unless you got a boat, or a helicopter, or a plane and a parachute. Sassy Cassie looks like this morning. She's very consistent. She is very consistent. What they're doing over here? Maybe making a come on later. Cassie, there she is. Beautiful Miss Cassie Bruce. Chateau a la the sun. Basking in the sun. That side anyway, this side's nice and cool here. Come on, Nissan, you can go up, man. Might as well go all the way up and just cut all these people off. Not gonna have time to slide in front of the rack body there. You gonna try it? Yeah, you're gonna try it, aren't you? Rack body guys playing back. He's still early for it yet. And his Range Rover shot out when the little mini Bobby box truck shot over. So Range Rover, I would bet the house. I would bet my house right now that this Range Rover is going to shoot over to the right lane. I bet my house. I am totally confident. I bet the house, the kids, everything. I only gamble when I win, man. Potter. Ship Bottom Police Department. Got his coffee from Wawa, sitting in the parking lot to my right here. What's up, Chief? That's not the Chief. That's the Chief. Alright. To the north, Harvey Cedars bound here. Ship Bottom, New Jersey, aka Ship Bottom. We're gonna come into Surf City, North Beach, and then Harvey Cedars. That's where we're going. Peter Dolly, good morning. Peter Dolly's house right there. See if we see Miss Regina. We should be out early enough to. She might be on the north end though yet, or the south end. looks warm out there with that haze, man. White heat. Have that all day today. Tons. What are you gonna do with 25 tons of dirt? It's a lot of dirt. My short tune here. Hey! Hey!
Your blinkers broke.
I want to get some fluid or something. See a mechanic in your bowl. I don't know, whatever it is. How about you just try using it? There you go. Give it a shot. It probably works fine. It's Crystal. And the charcoal, there she goes. Against traffic, not with traffic. See how these people are doing it? You're doing it wrong. God, he says the same things every day. I'm driving in the same place every day. I see the same shit. I try not to say something. I can't. It happens. My ex-father-in-law said my mouth runs like a whippoorwill's ass. Not very nice.
Yep, still broke.
Out walking, jogging this morning. Get it in before the heat starts. right, we're coming into Harvey Cedars town. We got to be. Roll just past the cop shop. Make a left at the liquor store. All right. Tobias's tower is coming up. I can see it. Here though this morning, that's good. Just a little bit sometimes, that's all you need, just a little bit. Rolling to the south. In my ear. Yeah, I was wondering if it was still working. Who we got? Oh, my little sissy, Miss Erica from Sarcastica, Missouri, the Show Me State. What's up, honey? Good morning. Dad, girl, like you always do. You did. Going right now, honey. Love you too. And fuck her, all right. Thank you, honey. Good morning. I got another one back to back. Who we got? I got to think that's Uncle Brucey up here in the surf rig, maybe. Mikey V, what's up, brother? Good morning. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I hope so, buddy. I hope so. We're early, so maybe. I'll try to get that on the way back. Thank you, Mikey. Mikey V, that crazy bastard. In the truck. That looks like Brucey to me, man. He's not waving. But that looks like Brucey. He might be. There he's turned. I just saw him turn. There he is. He's waving now. Brucey. Good to see you, buddy. Uncle Brucey. Not in the truck, but damn it. About as close as he's going to get. Right next to the truck. Right here, right now. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, Brucey. I saw him walking. All right. Steve-O's down here on the left. Mikey V and Miss Erica, thank you. Oh. Uncle Brucey. Always a pleasure, sir. One happy dude right there. I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I don't think Uncle Brucey knows how to be in a bad mood. I don't think he was ever taught properly how to be in a bad mood. Good friend of mine, good guy, dog trainer. along with his beautiful wife, Aunt Maggie. Same thing, Haas? Same thing? Back on in. Are you effing serious right now?
What's up, everybody?
No, I can't grab your.
Tell Joey Wizards give me a grease gun.
That's not. You're unprepared. You're unprofessional.
Oh, I know.
You can go home early today.
Sounds perfect. What's on 10?
Oh shit.
10.
10. You go home at 10.
Wait, 9:55.
Clean your glasses too. You know I can't look at you when you got smudges on your glasses. That drives me nuts.
Oh wait, here. All right, grease gun and Orblend.
Grease gun, and Orblend. Yeah, see if I can remember that. How did we even have any grease guns?
Yeah, this is on a roll-off truck. I put the brand in.
Okay. Is it in the case?
It should be clean. I think fucking Alex cleaned it and shit Saturday.
Okay. Yeah. Steve-O. All right. Little bang bang here. Make sure everybody knows that Joey Whisper's out here working. There it is. Celia Feliz, good morning. Brucey Diesel, there he is. Good morning, brother. I just listened to angry music that helps. What's up, man? Sassy and Smart, the beautiful Sassy and Smart. Hey, good morning, sweetheart. I'm gonna go clean my gate. I'll be back. You tell me now, I'm gonna show you something. Rating my back on a scale of 1 to 10. Yesterday was a 8. Today's a 7. I'm better, but not much. Thank you, sissy. I might be need to get reminded about a half hour when I get back to the yard. Right? Thank you. Sinful Sorrows. Good morning. Got a Swan mailbox up here on the left. Big old Swan mailbox. All right. Penguin Girl, good morning, honey. Hope you're doing well. Tempest Fire, good morning. Still crispy. It is. I will be wet at some point today, no doubt about it. Maybe a few points. All right, let the light change and we'll head back to the yard. around 70. I'd say it's probably a little cooler than that, but all depends on what tide you're in. Miss Carol, good morning, the beautiful Miss Carol. Good morning, honey. You like the big bass mailboxes, Celia? Yeah, they're pretty cool too. Got a big old manatee mailbox that'll be on the right-hand side heading out. And I say it every day. The lady used to dress it up all the time. And I don't know if they sold the house and she's not there anymore or what, but yeah, the manatee's not dressed up no more. Damn naked. Got a naked manatee out here. But she would put she'd put different things on her for the season or the holiday, whatever was going on. But all winter would have like a ski mask on and a like a ski suit, scarf and all that kind of stuff. And summertime, you would have a bikini or, you know, sunglasses, big old sun hat, you know. I'll show it to you. It's coming up on the right. I used to look forward to see what she was doing. She's doing it no more. I can so picture Uncle Brucey just jamming out to some like heavy metal. And he's smiling the whole time. Just smiling. There's the manatee mailbox right there. Dress him up, man. Come on, dress him up. You're slacking. Tobias's tower. Oh, 800 on the moolah. Time to go to work. Surf City. Survey crews out. Crosswalkers. Welcome. Good morning. It's quiet here to see this all day too, most likely. Your light's green, buddy. You're allowed to go, pickup truck. You're good. That's a red light. Supposed to stop at them. In case you didn't know. You don't give a shit. I don't know, I'd move over if I were you, dude. I know what you're looking at. Surf City Pizza coming up on the right. I had lunch yesterday. Tony. Johnny Law, Surf City. Yep, I'm ready for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. About that time. Little sidewalk dining. Scojo's. Lady at the coffee shop there, out eating outside there with a bunch of her friends. She's waving her arms around, probably telling a story. I went to grab the cord, man. I was going to give her the horn. Would have scared the shit out of me, probably. What's up, Chief? Chief Potter. Stop at the red light? Oh, you're lucky it changed just in time. They have a law here in Long Beach Island. You gotta stay within, stay try to keep 4 feet from anybody walking or riding their bikes. And now I think it's a state law now, because I heard state police doing a commercial saying the same thing. You gotta stay 4 feet. You can't keep 4 feet away from a pedestrian or a bicyclist, and you're supposed to slow down to 25 miles an hour. Big flag, little pole, not much wind right now. My beef with that whole 4 feet is they have to stay 4 feet away from you too, right? Sassy Cassie. Looking stellar, honey. Good morning. So when a bike's riding down a boulevard and he's just ripping past people that are stopped in traffic, in between the parked cars and the actual car in the lane, yeah, that's not 4 feet. So it's okay for them to do that, right? But everybody else has to go the opposite way. Yeah. That bugs me a little bit. Stay 4 feet away from the guy that's riding right on the fucking white line when he's got 10 foot that he can ride to the right of the white line. I don't agree. I do not agree. Show you the time of your life. WWC theme song. Here it is. Drive Me Crazy by Will Harrison. At the Beat Bridge. What it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So top of the Heatherby Bridge, and there it is, the money shot, unobstructed. I love when the sun's beating on the house. It's amazing. I got a beep in my ear, top of the bridge. It's the big chief, there he is, my brother Steen. Good morning, sir, out there in Denmark. Captain and his crew, that's right. All aboard, sir. That's right. All right, buddy. I hope it's a good one, man. I hope it's a good treatment day. Thank you, Steen. Stay strong as you are, sir. We'll see you in a little while. Thank you. It's a big chief. He's got shit to do. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you. Waking up next to you is all I ever wanted to do. Maybe we can last forever. Baby, you've been driving me crazy. So we like our butts cold. Don't toss out. We like our butts cold. Cannot lie. Stupid. Stupid. Wanted me to. I'll do anything. Hey, baby, you've been driving me crazy. So long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you. Yeah. In the books. Oh, glory. Just a gentle little wave here this morning right now. I don't think we're supposed to get much wind today at all. It took all day to get her to go up and out yesterday. All right, cup of hot seeing a bone bastard, Mikey V, my brother. Marylander, the arm twister. That dirty rat bastard. That's a new one. All right, everybody do something here. Oh, a little Ford F-150, that big Ford truck. Got to park in the big boy spot, huh? Lazy bastard. No skill, no driving bastard, you. All right, I'm gonna run inside, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. A cup of tea for Miss Carol, too. All right. What do we got? 69 in the truck. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for being here. Give me a couple minutes. Let me run inside. Get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. We'll get rolling back to the yard. Keep our day going, all right? Sit tight. I'll be right back. Slow roll here. Slow roll. right, see the difference in me walking in and then walking out? Walking out, I look like a fresh young buck ready to go, right? Walking in, I look like an old man. It takes about 5 minutes for my back to loosen up. I can straighten up all the way. Yeah, that's what happens when you get old. Chirp, chirp nose. Right, sissy. She's my big sister. Not my little sister. She's my big sister. All right. I got a hash brown today, and I'm not going to lie. I think it's not too bad. It was the last one they had. And I looked at it, I'm like, oh, you know what that's going to feel like. I'm like, ooh, this one might not be too bad. You're welcome. Good morning. You're welcome, Miss Colonel. I know how you are with your tea, honey. But just so everybody doesn't get upset, I got a big box of coffee for the rest of you, though. All right. Damn, George, you're ready jumping to the HBS, huh? All right. Give me a minute. I'll let you know. We're going to be good with this one, I think. I mean, it may not be like a super duper one, but she's crispy, Mikey V. She's crispy. Oh, yeah. Yep. Nice and hot. Nobody likes soggy potatoes. We got good luck on Wednesday, I'll tell you right now. We got the luck of the hash brown today. Wow. I'm impressed. This is a really good hash brown. We're in the nines. We are in the nines with this one. 9.2. 9.2 on the HBS. No way! Frankie's back! I wonder if he's got his radio working. Frankie's back! Frankie! Probably not. Frankie's back from his double hernia surgery. That's good to see. Yeah, this is a good one. Mikey B put everything he had into getting it crispy, and boy, he did a good job. 9.2. guessing all the time on the score too. I never told anybody this, but there's a 0.5 leeway. 0.5 leeway. If you're within that 0.5 leeway, you're good. You won. You won. If I say 9.1 and it's a 9.6, you're within it. 0.5. All right? So don't get all upset. If I say 9.2 and you said 8.9, you're a winner. Nice hot cup of coffee too. Woo! All right. Hardland and Grease Gun. Look at me remembering like a big boy. South back to the yard. A little over 5 minutes, we'll be there. Didn't see Pop all day yesterday. Got a hug from him in the morning and that was it. He came out and play all day yesterday. Heat index supposed to be over 103 tomorrow, over 106 tomorrow, or 103 today, 106 tomorrow. Good stuff. Good stuff if you're floating in a pool. That's about it. Sissy out there in Sarcastica, Missouri. What's up, honey? I did good. What is that then? What did you just do? Thank you, Sissy. I appreciate it. And I actually remember without putting a little sticky pad up on my visor like I always have to do. How about that? Maybe I'm starting to turn the page on forgetting shit, right? Oh, glory, straight down. Up and out this morning. How the hell that happened? Only one little burst of wind all day here? Looks sad. Poor old Glory. She'll be up in a little. She'll be up in a little. Flashes there this morning. want to ride down the middle and closer to the white line, huh? Ridiculous. All that shit, share the road with the bikes and all that kind of stuff, that all started because people were riding their bikes to work, not because they were out exercising. Just letting you know, in case anybody was curious. All right, back at the yard here. 76 in the truck. All right, take it. All right, Steven wants an R blend, so I got to get the loader back there and bring it up here to load up some of this crushed concrete. Some of that whiter, gray-looking stuff there. Spot. Oh, Tiger Slowly, good morning. Miss Phyllis, always good to see you. Mr. Wanna Gillum, I'm a hens here. Good morning, honey. All right, I'm gonna walk over and get the grease gun so I don't forget. Put that in the truck here before I load up. Then walk back and get the loader. All right. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. No grease gun for Steven. Not here in the shop. All right. Whew. Warm. Got some warmth going on out there. Apparently Maggie E decided to do a little super chat, pull on the sniper side while I'm out of the truck. Miss Maggie E, thank you, honey, and I agree. This is by far the best community YouTube that I've seen. Thank you, honey. Beautiful Maggie, upstate New York. I will definitely return momentarily. Stacy C, good morning. Miss Koothie Cat, good morning. Firepaw, Miss Hotfoot, good morning. On the big screen while you're cleaning the house. All right, honey. Thank you, Gracie. Good morning. $55K, good morning, Miss Diane. I hope today's a better day, honey. I do. What I built? I didn't build nothing. I'm not a good builder. Kimberly B, good morning. Thank you, 55K. Thank you, Miss Diane. YouTube not being nice to you, Miss Cookie? That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Not nice. You gotta be nice to the sweet and beautiful Miss Daniela. Did you hear me say that right? This is 2 days in a row. You're not gonna say what you said yesterday. I'll have them time your ass out. The sweet and beautiful Miss Daniela. Miss Cookie Cat. Be nice to Miss Daniela. You too. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna get a flash of lights and a little blue car. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Flash, flash. There they are. What's up, buddy? All right. 95 degrees truck temp here. Probably about 86. And I got a beep in my ear. It's the coffee lady. Miss Pam Son, Miss Pamela, good morning. What's up, honey? And you never do. And you never do. Guess who it is, buddy? It's Pamela. That's right. One of your clucker snacks for the morning. Miss Pamela Son, thank you, honey. I think clucker improves. Alright, we are northbound, Route 9, just left the shop, heading out to Harvey Cedars, about 25 minutes or so. Enjoy the content that I put out, the long form videos, the live streams, the short videos. Please hit the like on the stream. We got to 474 yesterday, 530 the day before. Usually I put a goal of about 300, but got a couple shorts that went viral, so we're getting a lot more subs right now, and a lot more people just stopping through. So if you're one of those, that's awesome. Welcome. I live stream every day, Monday through Friday. You watch my short videos, this is where they come from. People that are in the live stream get to see it in real time. Get to hear all the other things I say besides, jackwagon and stuff. Believe me, I'm usually saying quite a bit. But like I said, if you hit the like and share, copy link. It sends it out to more people, more eyes, more suggested videos. More good people added to this community. We're a little biased here. We don't let shitheads kind of join the community and hang out with us. I know. Not nice to do that, but we choose to be shithead-less here. Shithead-less. That's why we have the beautiful blue crew. Being I don't have my chat screen open when I'm driving, a little safer that way for everybody, right? Me too. We have the beautiful ladies in blue who help me out through the day with my channel. Keeping everybody in check, answering questions, letting everybody know the rules. The rules are made by me, not them. They enforce them. They are my enforcers. And they do a damn good job of it. A lot of people don't always agree with them, but that's okay. You're not agreeing with them, you're not agreeing with me, and we can agree to disagree. I don't have a problem with that. Just don't be an asshat and talk stupid shit, because I do have a problem with that. All right. We have people from all over the world that come in here, all different shapes and sizes. Tall ones, short ones, fat ones, skinny ones. All different colors, all different ethnic backgrounds, all different religious backgrounds, all different mental capacities. Oh, that's a big one. We're all a little nuts, but some of these people that come through here, man, they're almost as nuts as I am. I'm gonna say we like you a little nutty though. It's fun to be a little nutty. Like I said, just be respectful. That's all. All right. Please read the rules in the chat if you want to hop in the chat and talk to everybody. All right. They're very basic. They're not hard. Common sense, basically. Respect. That's it. Little birdie. What's up, little birdie? Are you kidding? The can slammer. I appreciate that, sir. Good morning, Davey, up there in upstate New York. Davey the can slammer with a one banger. Appreciate that, Davey. Thank you. Good morning. Be safe up there today, brother. Slamming cans, that's what he does. He's a can slammer. That's why we call him Davey the can slammer. He's not working at a supermarket checkout. We call him Davey the checkout guy. Nah, he's a can slammer. Uh-oh, got a bicycle. What are you doing, dude? You're stopping there? All right. It's a weird kind of place. Okay. All right. 3-2 salute incoming. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. Little love from the Red Baron and I. 3-2 salute. Thank you. With a beep in my ear on the down lane. What we got? Oh, it's a beautiful Miss Husker fan from Nebraska. What's up, honey? Good morning. Okay. All right, honey. I hope it's a good one. Thank you. Miss Husker fan, she got some shit to do. HC Rosetto, your right side lights are out. Yep. All right, Old Glory's up and out. Not much, just enough. Just enough to see the whole thing. Flashy flash. Damn, look at that old Grand Marquis station wagon. Damn it. Got the Woody decals on it and all. Chevy Chase driving that thing? Red light. I can tell this guy to roll off. He's only had one set of lights working here. The other one's blinking in. There it goes. Just probably a loose plug or something. But it's nice to know, for him to know that he doesn't have any blinker or anything on the right side. So drive accordingly. Pay attention to people coming around his right side. But he doesn't have a radio, and I can't seem to get next to him. So. Judging by what I'm seeing, though. No straps on the container in the back, no back straps. Probably doesn't give a shit. That's usually how it goes. Straps hanging on the right with no hook or nothing. Rip that right off. Not hard to do on those things. Yeah, that's that old R model. Got the wing windows blowing in. Got the vents open, the top vent, the side vents, anything you can get some air through that bitch. I ran him with no AC. Man, that's a day. You get home and talk about exhausted. To the Heather B Bridge, back to Long Beach Island, Steve-O. Got Tennessee on my mind, Mama Head, Mikey B, Miss Koozie. There's Georgia. Smell the sun. We woke up the horses. Hard out here to climb. I'm ahead from my home, Tennessee. No one really knows where Mikey B's going. Wild wind chooses well, the sun's on the rise. Each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my Heather B Bridge, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. I can see it. Hazy, hot and humid today. I can't see I can see the lighthouse. Barely see Atlantic City to my south, and Lighthouse to my north. Top of the peak. Or Memphis Mountain, no matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the call. Lassie dead ahead. Chateau, voila. Casson. The WWC every time, and I still got Tennessee. Yeah, I still got Tennessee. Chevy Chase in the Volkswagen, in the station wagon. Grand Marquis, pretty damn good shape too. When I was younger, lived up North Jersey before I moved down here. Brownie, my stepfather, my fake dad, bought a station wagon. Something similar to that looking idea, right? But we're talking, this was probably like in 74. No, he got married in 70. Come on, bud, you want to come out? Come on. This is probably 75, maybe 76. Anyway, he bought, I think it was given to him. His station wagon was given to him. And it was all beat up. He painted it gold with a brush. With a brush. The whole thing. Gold. Gold. I really have to ask Mama Waka Waka, like, did she pick that color, or? Brownie was a painter. He used to hang wallpaper and paint. That's what he used to do before we moved down here, and he worked down in Atlantic City. But he was a painter. He even did it here for a while before he went to Atlantic City. So yeah, he painted the whole thing with a brush. One of those big wide brushes. And it looked like it was painted with a brush. I think he did it as a joke. It was funny. A little embarrassing. I wasn't old enough to understand that, you know, pulling up in a gold station wagon painted with a brush should be embarrassing, but my brother was old enough. I mean, front to back, gold. Gold. I bet you when I ask Mama Waka Waka, it's going to be, somebody gave him a can of gold paint. We have a lot of money. So, did what we can do. I'll tell you what. Had a gold station wagon. Quiet over here, I'll take it. Everybody's going to the beach, I guess. That's good. Go up to the beach. Go on, get. Leave me alone down here. Let me do my job. It's going to turn red, I think. almost eerie quiet. It's Wednesday though. Everybody's here that's on vacation this week. Thursday. A lot of them head home and the new ones come. Friday, Saturday, same thing. So I'll take the calmness if I can get it. A.m. for me. What time you got? 9:08, about 84 degrees. Very humid. Wednesday, it's hump day. Mike. July 16th. Oh shit, the air show's today down in Atlantic City. One of these years I'm going to take that day off and go down there. I wanted to do it last year with the boat. I had the boat in the water, had Jameson all on board. Take the whole crew, take the day off. Everybody get on my boat. All the guys from work. Drive about 45 minutes south in the bay, down to Atlantic City. Sit out there in the ocean and watch the air show. I was all up for it. And then emergency came. One of our customers needed something done. James, do it, man. Sorry, can't do it. And everybody was all bummed out. But I don't have the boat to order this year, but maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll bring you guys down with me. We'll go live on the beach down in Atlantic City watching the planes, military planes and stuff. Been wanting to do it for a while. Just come around. So that's today. They were doing practice yesterday, and when I was outside the truck doing the trailer and everything, I can hear them. So they'll run all the way up here and then turn around and go back down that way. So not all of them, but some of the bigger planes and stuff, you'll hear them and see them up this way. Is that you, Johnny? Yes, sir. Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
Oh, that's great news. Still a little quiet.
Yeah, it's definitely a little quiet. I got my volume up, and I can hear you fine when I have my volume up. But when I have it normal, it's tough to hear you.
All right, so I'm wondering if I start fucking around with the gain a little bit.
Yeah, your RF gain, you could probably turn that up a little bit.
I gotcha. What about a radio with like a battery in it, the volume control on the mic?
I've used them before, but if you get your radio adjusted right, you shouldn't need them. I mean, I don't have one right now, and you know how I sound, so.
Yeah, you sound crystal clear, and I'm probably at the point I'm phased.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's a little staticky, and like I said, a little low, but that's not something we shouldn't be able to handle. I just got to get with you for a little bit.
Awesome, buddy. Have a great rest of your day, Joe. Thank you.
You're welcome, bud. You too. Stay cool, yo.
I'm just loving the fact I can still hear you.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's like I said, the antenna is adjusted right. We just got to get the mic and all that stuff squared away.
Fantastic. I appreciate the help.
Got it, man. Johnny dialed in. couple more minutes, we'll be there. I'm thinking he's going to need 2 loads there, but I could be wrong. He might just be skim coating the top of this one. What do you guys think? You think Steven's going to need a second load? Take a guess. Yes or no? You never know. Oh, they got matching shorts. They're walking with matching shorts. Aw, that's so cute. I hope they get up here because I'm going to tell them that's cute. Guy's going to be like, you made me wear these fucking things. Now there's people seeing them. That guy's got a camera in his truck. They got matching shorts on. Yo, that's the first time I ever saw that. Been out here a long time, man. I've never seen a man and a woman walking down with matching shorts on. Nope. Gotta say, I've never seen that. See something new every day out here. No, it's so cute. Big dog to my right, big dog to my left. We're gonna thread the needle. Got a bike on the right too, just jamming everybody up. All right, back to left of the plate. I see Brucey coming in the surf rate. You guys are going to get a good shot of him here. I'm not going to be able to turn here probably until Brucey rolls by. Brucey's probably going to slow down and let me go. No? No, he's not. He's in it. Brucey's in it. Brucey's in it to win it. There he goes. Uncle Brucey. He's waving. Look at that. 2 times down here, 2 times we get to see Uncle Brucey. Smiling as usual. His face only goes one way. Steven, where are you going? What are you doing? You just gave up? What? Hey, another one? All right, where are you going? All right. Steve-O! Steve-O churned up some mud, apparently. This whole lot was underwater, so I don't doubt it. But the tide's down right now, though. Up ahead, you can see the tide in the bay is a little low. Let's see what happened to Steven. Yeah, he made a money mess, he did. You'll have that. He needs 4 loads out here, so this is number 1 on the arm load. Lady walking her pupper. Alright, I'm up and away. Cute doggo. I want to pet that dog. I want to pet every dog. 78 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. 9:17 a.m. Average air conditioner, good morning. Michael Herrick, good morning. Colin, good morning. Long Beach Island, buddy. Harvey Cedars right now. It's rolling out of the back of the truck there. Joelle, good morning, honey. Miss Joelle, did you see the thumbnail for today's video? That was done specially just for you. There it is. Bam. All right, let me go clean my sill. Stretch my back out here. Tempest fire. No wheel brushes on the dump truck. Nope. All right, I'll be right back. Clean myself. Across the street, huh? I thought that was smoke for a second, like, whoa! It's not supposed to be smoke right there right now. Nope, a little power wash. Alright, back to the yard, getting another load of crushed concrete for Steve-O. Right here when it's our turn. And it's our turn. Back to the yard we go. Harvey Cedars Police Department Municipal Building here on the right. See the little tower to the right. You can see it's got a camera up there. That's where the Harvey Cedars beach cam is. You can see the beach from up there. They got a couple different views that they do. One of them is up and down the boulevard. If you're looking at the right time, you see the Red Baron roll by. Who's the Red Baron? I don't know. Just this red Peterbilt that rolls around here on the island. The guy's a douche, but the truck's nice. Easy, hot, and humid, man. Got the Triple H today. Tower up on the right hand side. 2 people emailed me yesterday that their super chats were not working yesterday. They wanted to donate to the channel, but their super chats were not working through YouTube. Hearing that all the time now, I have no idea. I don't think there's anything I can do. But there is other ways to do that. You can donate through Venmo or Cash App, as well as through the stream elements right on the stream here, the iTips. So, if you want to do it that way, you're more than welcome to. If you want to do it through super chats, it doesn't work, I guess we'll have to wait until it works again. I really don't know. But again, thank you to the people that want to donate to the channel. It's what keeps me going. I'm going to be honest. It's what pays for the data and the devices and everything I need to do this. So, don't mess with me, YouTube. Come on. Take that away, I'm going to have to stop doing this. But again, to the people that emailed me yesterday, you know who you are, and thank you. Again, you always help out, so I appreciate it. Slide over, everybody. Got Bobby hanging over the line up here. And he's in reverse. That's scary. New York, what are you doing, man? You got your eyes open when you're driving? There you go. Maybe you're nearsighted. You couldn't see that far away. It's possible. To the south side of North Beach, coming into Surf City. Guys are waiting to cross here. You gotta come out into the crosswalk a little bit though, man. A little bit, guys. Come on. You're sitting up on the sidewalk. Nobody knows you want to go. You're welcome. Nothing wrong with giving a little wave too for somebody, even though they're supposed to stop. Nothing wrong with doing that either. I would recommend it. Mr. Ryan, good morning, sir. What's going on, buddy? Aha. Bag blown on the trailer. Oh, man. That's always a good time, huh? You're still in Michigan. You should be in Iowa. There you go. All right, well, best of luck, Ryan. I hope it works out for you, buddy. Could be worse, you know that. Jameson. Yes, sir. I'm empty. Heading back to. I'm in Surf City now on the boulevard. I just dumped our blend. He wants fill, not our blend. 10 tons of fill on Robert, and then I'll go back to Steven. Okay? Yes, sir. You're welcome. Bye-bye. All right, we will run out to Steven shortly here. Best of luck, Ryan. I know you said you were supposed to be off, too. That sucks. One more day, man. Hopefully only one more. Oh, the business of trucking. As soon as you think you got it figured out, or at least have a plan, yeah. Plans change. You got to adjust on the fly in this business. Ask Ryan, he knows. Sassy Cassie, good morning. Sassy Cassie making herself known this morning. Up to the boulevard and we'll get off the sandbar. Run, shit. Run one load to Beach in the West. Half load. To Ohio to make it a clusterfuck here. Way to go, Ohio! Big flag, little bowl, up and out. How about that? Pablo, what are you doing there in the fast lane, yo, New York? Big flag. Chirp, chirp, just so you know, honey, in case anybody asks, black socks today. No Pop-Tart socks today. Sassy Cassie looking beautiful. She's got the big pink hanging baskets, man. I don't know how many, but there's a shit ton, and those are gigantic. You don't see hanging baskets like that too often. Sassy Cassie! We love you, honey. We got one load to do to mainland, then we'll come back over and visit you again, all right? Chateau a la Casson. Walk. There's no wall there, man. No reason to. Look at this walk here. Traffic moving smooth both ways. I like it. Big white puffy clouds there. The ocean breeze is keeping the clouds on the mainland here. right to the top of the Heatherby Bridge. Money shot incoming. All right, shoulder closed. There's probably somebody working up on the other side of the bridge on the shoulder. Nice job getting over, Honda. That's what you're supposed to do. Appreciate that. We're back on the mainland, westbound, Route 72, Manahawkin, New Jersey. Want to look it up? Manahawkin. Davidson Sportster. Let's listen to it. Yeah, get some. Excuse me. Sounds like Rolling 18 song coming up next. Mr. Jim. I shine bright when my journey was over. What I swore when I ran is back where I'm. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. You've opened the gate, turn on the light, I'm coming home. Rolling 18 is a good friend of mine. He's an over-the-road truck driver. Check him out on YouTube. Rolling 18. He's got a couple dogs with him usually too. He runs the whole lower 48 states of the United States, like I used to do, in a flatbed, like I used to do. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Well, damn it! Talk about timing. There he is, Rolling 18, Big Jim. Good morning, sir. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Rolling 18 in the truck. Check him out on YouTube. There be no kind of peace like you What a coincidence.
Nothing's as it seems.
A couple people just woke up in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, Miss Heather B. Good morning, honey.
Sweet, going so
Yeah. 3 male dogs? I think you got your count off a little bit. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you. You got one of those Polish dogs there too, don't you? Thank you, honey. Jim and Heather, good morning. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Leave open the gate. Don't turn off the light. I'm coming home. Alright, if I can just remember to get filled, not crushed concrete, and only a half a load, that'd be awesome. I'm coming home. South. Back to the yard. 10 minutes or so. That's a pickup truck. Look at this thing. That's custom work on that one right there. Flashing again. all day today. A little off on that one. Gourmet Deli, Worldwide Rail Productions, little corridor here, Mr. Dominic. Be back to the yard, jump in the loader, get a half load of fill dirt. Shoot up to Matahawk and beach HMOS before the island there, dump that, come back, get a load for Steve-O. Oh, Glory got a gentle wave to it, not much. Just enough to keep her out though. Beautiful. No matter what she looks like. Man, you come out a little bit more, man, you'll be able to see really good. Like, you'll be able to see them hit you. Jesus. Something you probably don't want to see. For regular unleaded, $3.59 for diesel. We're pretty solid the last few days. Not much movement. Logan says Mikey V. Alright, what do we got? 102 in the truck. Alright, good morning everybody. 9:46 a.m. for me. July 16th. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. Mike. So we'll get a half a load of this for this guy John, and then come back here and get a load for Steve-O. Anybody wondering when I say Davey the Can Slammer, he drives a truck that has these containers on it. We call them cans. Some people call them boxes. Some people call them cans, dumpsters. Yeah, there's a lot of different names for him, but that's why I call Davey the Can Slammer. Little fun fact too. The acquisition is just going through now. All these containers are leaving. We sold the container part of Potts Excavating. There will be no more Potts Excavating containers like you see all over the island. All over the place. Black Potts containers like you see in the picture right now. So another week and that should be pretty much solid. Got rid of 3 of our trucks. Keep 1 roll off. And all the big containers for us for the demos. So that's what we're doing. How about that? Some new news. Alright, I gotta go jump in the loader. Give me a couple minutes, I gotta walk up to the front and get it. I'll be back, alright? 10 tons in there. Write this down so I don't forget. Whew, it's thick out there. It is thick. The air is thick, if you know what I mean. Miss Cindy, absolutely, honey. Absolutely, I do. I hear you, Pam, I bet. Have a good day, honey, and thank you. Man, Dan dumped a load of brick pavers there, it looks like. Now he needs a brick paver to beat the door shut. I had to help him get the door open with the loader. Ryan Tiller up in Canada. Good morning. Hot and humid as well, right? Alright, we'll run up there to Steve-O quick. Or not Steve-O, we'll this guy John. We'll dump this. And then we'll head back here. I have to walk in the back and get the loader. I should have just brought it up to the front now. But I didn't. Chirp, chirp. I think that's spot on, honey. I haven't heard anybody saying it's beautiful where I'm at with no humidity. But then again, some of the Aussies, they got wintertime over there, maybe. So. 108 for you, Daniel? Oh, it is Florida. 103 for me today. All right, all clear. Got about a half a load on. About 10 tons, a little less than a half. In about 4 miles. On the money. Just so it doesn't rain on me at all today, I'm going to say right now, we're definitely going to get some rain today at some point, right? Now I'm good. Now I don't have to worry about it raining. Chirps mixer. There it is. Frankie, there he is! Frankie! Besides the humidity, it's very nice. The humidity ruins it for everybody. Wrong way on the bicycle. We're going 9 north, 72 east now. Little 3-toot salute. Everybody loves the horn, right? Everybody wants the horn. Here it is. There you go. From the Red Baron and I to you. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. Thanks for just being you. A little more volume than the last trip, right? I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? My brother, Mr. Ryan, what's going on, sir? That's never fun to hear. Yeah, it's a little frustrating, buddy, when you're in a spot you should have been going the other way, right? Done. I hear you, man. Ryan, you know, there's certain things, man, you have no control over. No control over your airbags, yo. They never ever blow at the perfect time. It's always where it's gonna jam you up. And you've definitely been trucking long enough. I mean, it takes some people a while, but I think you've been trucking long enough to don't let that beat you up too much, man. You do what you can do. You do the best that you can do. That's all you can ask for, yo. Unfortunately, it's the business we're in, sir. Old Glory up and out across the way. And there's some days that's a hell of a lot more unfortunate than others. Ryan's feeling it right now. Keep your head up, buddy. Keep trucking. I'll make it. I got total confidence. Very hard to have your, like I said, with trucking, you have plans, man, and those plans can change in seconds. And then it's all of a sudden readjusting all your other plans that were along those plans. And, yeah, that's the business, man. It sucks, but it is the business. Airbags, hydraulic lines, airlines, all stuff that, I mean, hydraulic lines and airlines you can somewhat see, but you're not going to see all that shit. You'll blow an airline, blow a brake can, airbag. I mean, these are all things that shut your truck down. And you need to have fixed before you can go any further. So, it's, can be a little daunting, a little frustrating. But Ryan, one thing I can guarantee you, shit like this is going to happen again. We just hope it doesn't happen. It's so close together, right? Some days, some weeks, it's like, let me just get to Friday. Stop this bad luck, man. And then Monday morning, sometimes 10 minutes in, you're like, seriously? We're going to do this again this week. And then you have a good rest of your week sometimes. It's just the way it is. Kind of like you people in the offices when your copier breaks. Shuts you right down, right? Alright, so I'm going to take this lane what it's really meant for. It's meant for people to get off this exit and then the following exit to at Marsh or at Morris. We're going to get off this Marsh here, next exit's Morris. We're going to catch this one. Guy next to me, driver's texting. His son or the boy that's next to him in the passenger seat is on his phone, and the girl in the back seat is on her phone too. I saw a post on Facebook the other day. One of my friends on Facebook is like, "Why don't you guys come over and hang out? We'll all sit on our phones together." I was bitching yesterday. Watching it back, man, I sounded like an old man. Bitching about the kids not out playing. A lot of agreement, though, in chat, though. There was a lot of people understood the sentiment that I was laying down. Everybody's looking at me like, oh, this dump truck's going to cut over on me. Little car sped up just in case. I want to be behind a truck. Look at that, I'm getting off like you're supposed to in this lane. know I was going to take up walking as an exercise. I'd do it at night. I'd be soaking wet before I got to the street from the house. And I don't have a long driveway. This time he'll probably want me to back down. Last time he wanted me to pull down. He didn't tell me, but I had to turn around. So this time, let's see. Just dumping at the same place here by the wires. Well, looks like he just pulled up. He's parking where I had to dump last time. All right. What's happening? Good. Yeah, a little hot.
We're in the same spot.
Okay.
I can go over the other way.
All right. All right, pull up here and let him move some of this stuff out of my way here. All right, what do we got? 86 in the truck. All right. Joey Rue, good morning. They're the best kind, chirp, chirp. They're the best kind. I like the long driveways. Country Rebel 76, good morning. It's hot out there. Yeah, I can see how that'll drive you nuts, Ryan. No doubt. All right. We got room here. Mom, good morning. Up, all right. Up and away. He's going to run around the corner so he can pay me here. There it is, come on. I think my soul will turn around and wait for him to come back, I guess. Oh. Country Rebel, no all caps, please. If you don't mind, I appreciate it, thank you. Ryan, well, that'll add to the frustration, huh? I know that feeling. Nice little pool in the back of that house. Look at that. A little lap pool. Not even a lap pool. Just a small little rectangle one. Pretty cool house, though. They come down like once a year. There's that fire hydrant. Don't hit that. All right, we'll sit here by this pile of dirt that I just dumped and wait for this guy. Hang out with you guys for a couple minutes. Rosie Rose, good morning. Quinn Ann, good morning, honey. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann in the truck. Mouse into house, hello. Serious humidity out there. Serious. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing good. I'm sure the flower delivery went awesome as usual. I'm gonna see if I can do something really quick. I don't think I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do it or not. Bring that up and on. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should be able to do this. See if that'll add. I don't know if that might have just went to my down screen. I'm just trying to add something here to that. I told Miss Quinn Ann I wanted to show her something. So we'll see if it loads up. There's an okay. What's up, honey? Tempest Fire. I'm going to, honey, soon. It's gonna happen. All right, this picture's loaded up. I'm gonna pop a picture on the screen. It's just a little thing that I did to my pickup truck, my personal pickup. You know the center back windows. You know how sometimes they put graphics and stuff like that, American flag or whatever, this or that or the other thing. I was gonna put 1776 with the 13 stars around, but then I saw this, and when I saw this, I thought it was cool, so I put it on. Now, when I put it on, the first thing I thought about when I got done was Quinn Ann. And I'm going to show you why. Or at least maybe Quinn Ann will get it. Quinn, if you're listening, look at the screen really quick. Look what I did to my pickup. I'll show you. Now, I don't know if you can see it, but it's an American flag with them in the mountains and some trees. And it's the Yeti with an American flag on his shoulder. And he's giving he's got the horns going. Anyway, that's what's on the back window of my truck now. Let me get out and talk to this guy. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you. All right. Save that money for Jameson. He always gives me a little tip too. It's nice. It's nice that he doesn't have to do that. It's nice that he does it. Yesterday he paid me for the load, and then he had $2 on me. He's like, here. He's like, go get some lunch and some coffee. And I looked at him. I'm like, you gave me $2, and I just started laughing. I never ever say anything, but this guy's pretty cool. He's like, oh, I thought it was a 5 and a 1. He's like, shit, he's like, that's not even good for a cup of coffee. I'm like, nah, it's not. I'm like, but thank you. I do appreciate it. I said, most people give me nothing, so that's fine. I appreciate the appreciation. Could you guys see that? I don't know how good you could see it if you could actually, you know, without zooming in or nothing, but like I said, I did it, and the first thing I thought of was a Quinn Ann. She always has the horn signs, the emoji horns. At least I think so, right? All right, there it is. She loves it. It's perfect, right? I love it too. It looks even better from the inside, believe it or not. I mean, it's like a lot clearer from the inside. But anyway, that's what I was telling you, Miss Quinn, that I did something that reminded me of you. Now I think about that every time I look at it. So there you go. It's like having Quinn Ann riding around with me. This guy just blazing down the road at 1,000 miles an hour. Probably not even going to stop at the fucking stop sign there or nothing, right? Nah, why do that? You're going to be unsafe, you might as well just be unsafe the whole way. Alright. Talking about with the horns, you know, with your hands, with your index finger and your pinky up. I call it the horns, not called the horns, but in different, it means different things. And I have a necklace at home that was my father's. That was the original Joey Whispers, and it has a Italian horn in the middle that's like 2 inches long. It's huge, a big, huge Italian horn. And then it has a I don't know what exactly you call it, but it's like a little medallion, but with Jesus in the center of it. And that's clipped to the chain. It's clipped to the chain. It doesn't slide on the chain. It's clipped on the one side, like halfway up. If I was wearing it, think about halfway up. And then on the other side, it has the horns, which in Italian means good luck. So horns on one side, clipped to the chain. The Jesus medallion clipped to the chain on the other side, and then the horn in the center that just goes back and forth between them. But I used to wear it all the time. The horn is huge, though. If I ever fell down, it would probably stab my ass. But that was one of the necklaces that I got from my dad. And it was not for me from my dad. It's what he always had, what he always wore. So his necklace, not really mine. But it means I love you, it means good luck, in all different dialects or different nationalities, or however you want to call it. Yeah. Anyway. And I've never been a big Yeti or Sasquatch guy. I mean, I always thought it was cool, but like some people like really into that. I'm not me. But over the last 2 months, since they started with all the new AI, with that new Google 3 video shit, and they're doing all these Sasquatch videos with the AI, some of them are hilarious. I'm laughing my ass off. So when I saw that, I'm like, yeah. And then 4th of July, I was going to wear it on the garage stream. Maybe I will next week. I got a shirt, 4th of July, and it's the Yeti with a big American flag. It says America on it. It's got glasses on. It looked like American flag. Anyway. Alright, back to the yard, get some crushed concrete. out, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Beautiful. As always. Back to the yacht. Built and head to the island. I have high volume the rest of the day here. Crazy clouds, man. We got crazy clouds again today. Which is good because it gives you guys a little something to look at. Me too. Plus you get a little shade from them. The sun decides to go behind them. Fresh cut grass. Woo! That's strong. One of these days I'll have smell-o-vision. You get a little smell what I'm smelling. Sometimes it's good, sometimes not so good. Who's in 14? Is that the boss? Not sure. South, back to the yard. Been on my link tree in a while too. Got Mama Waka Waka's store at the bottom of the link tree, second from the bottom, and at the very bottom is laying down the paw. Uncle Brucey and Meg's dog trainers. They're dog trainers. That's what they. That's what Meg does. Aunt Meg does. And Brucey helps her out too when he's not working on the island. But laying down the paw. Yeah, they got their merch site. I have their merch site on the bottom of my link tree. And a bunch of people ask me, like, you know, can we get shirts from them or hats or, you know, whatever? Yeah. It's got a bunch of stuff on there, and it's all nice stuff. So anybody that was asking about that, that's where it is, at the bottom of my link tree. On the Waka Waka, she's, as the inventory dwindles, there's nobody there to make any more. selling all the stuff to Brownie's Woodcrafts when my dad was alive. That's what he did. Coming up on the anniversary for that too. August 8th, Joey Whispers, my dad, passed away, and August 19th, 9 days later. I'm sorry, 9 days later. That was a hell of a week. $10:34, coffee's still hot, that's good. Back in the loader. 68 in the truck, all right. Good morning, 10:36 for me. Thank you, Joseph, appreciate that. Good morning. Nick Scuderia, good morning. Quadruple A, good morning. Maddie's being Maddie again, blocking everything up. I guess I'll back up here and I gotta wait for him to get the hell out of my way. I don't have enough fucking room here, man. I really don't. Alright, I guess I'm gonna park over here and go get the loader and wait for him to get out of my way here. Actually, I'm just gonna sit here and let him move his shit. No sense going out there and getting all sweated up. It's gonna happen anyway. 85 real fuel for 94 for Alex. All right. No, Mr. Monic, I don't believe so. I do not believe so. Oh, great. Here's the boss now. Probably wondering what the hell Matt's doing. Jamming everybody up. All right, let me go get the loader. I'm going to bring it up here so I'm ready to go when he's ready. I'll be right back. find a spot. Loader's almost done fueling up. Y'all ready for pop if he comes out? Run another load over to Steve-O. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. I'm leaving again, honey. I'll be back. You guys are dancing. New shirt, new shoes, no room for son. Music's still playing too. Figure you guys would be done by now. 190 likes. All right. Cala Gomez. Good morning. Heather Frigo. Welcome in. 61 in the truck. TJ boy, what's up? I'm warm. What's up, buddy? It's too hot. I can't talk to you. What's going on? A little warm, isn't it?
Not too bad driving around. I'm having Wildwood.
You went to Wildwood this morning?
Yeah.
Holy smokes!
That's on tonight with those trips.
No.
I mean, around here, I don't care.
Well, we better make a lot of money if we're going down there.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Double the price.
I would, yeah. What's it, for one of our local builders or something?
It's like Wildwood. I don't even think you can skip a that's if it's Wildwood.
Huh.
And I got 3 up at where am I going to go?
Manasquan North, yeah.
I told him I can't do it.
I don't blame you. I don't want to drive up there.
And I left the corner of the
Yeah, that's too much.
I got
Yeah.
this side thing.
Oh, that'll get you, yeah.
After a while, it's like,
All right. I just filled up the loader. I had the boys grease it, but that one pin is still crying a little bit, so I sprayed it with some WD-40 this morning.
we got the new one.
Okay, good. Okay. All right.
He's good at it.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, no, I think he's great. Hopefully he sticks around.
We found out where the leak is in the seat.
Did he really?
That switch is going to change that. That's what you got. But I'm going to
Yeah, a year. No shit. Okay. Yeah, go inside. Go inside. Like I said, I'm just getting our blend for Steve-O, and I don't know what too much I'm doing right now. But all right, if I need you, I'll call you. You got me upset yesterday. You didn't come out to play at all yesterday. No, I didn't see you once yesterday. I got a hug in the morning when you were getting fuel. That was it. You left me to rot out here. Oh, that's right. You were busy. Yeah. All right, go take a break, and then if you want to come out and play, I'll see you later. All right? Stay cool. Oh, sorry, that was Pop. Bum rushed me here. I wasn't even looking. I'm about to ready to pull away. He's ready to knock on my door. And he doesn't move very fast, so. Miss Quinn Ann, I got a yellow button up top. That looks like Miss Quinn Ann. Let me see. And it is Quinn Ann, the Queen Cheesecake, honey. So my work caught wind of the flowers, and they do something called Cheesecake Gives Back. So they're donating money and supplies and volunteers to come help our residents with flowers and visit in the process. Are you serious? Honey, that is awesome. Man, they freaking love you out there, huh? I can see why. That is awesome, Miss Quinn Ann. That's the update. I like that. You had me thinking, honey. I'm like, update on the flower. How can that change? Well, sure as shit, change for the better. That just tells you Miss Quinn Ann's got her hands in it. Change it for the better. Thank you, honey. That's awesome. Harvey Cedars, TJ. Harvey Cedars, Long Beach Island. You know where that's at? Dwayne, good morning. Good to see you. Last song on the playlist. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. The sun was just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Food and barbecue, sipping on those Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot when the night is cold. Yup, it's how chirp chirp roll. Laid back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Got you yesterday with this one, Miss Heather B, huh? Threw you a curveball, honey. Surfside curveball. Cold wild every day makes my time on yesterday. Never shy away from a good time. Hells no. Coming home Friday night. See my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future's looking bright. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Miss Kells rolls. Laid back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Woo, sweating. Oh, glory. Oh, snap to her now. I like it. The more breeze, the better. Last verse, you ready? Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. There you go, never done. Back to the top with some blues. Probably getting some lunch at the Gourmet Deli on the way back. Put us here just a little bit after high noon, I believe. Damn close. What you need? crushed concrete for Steve-O in the truck. Here comes Miss Crystal and the albino. It's a feel thing, babe. What you gonna do? It's a feel thing, babe. I'll lay my love on you. I've got moves to show you still. Stop and make the snow ready. It's a feel thing, babe. Now what you gonna do? It's a feel thing, babe. 3-2 salute. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Good to have you. Cutting the grass, cutting the grass. Sure smells like it. Woo! Back to Long Beach Island, Steve-O. Everybody running and gunning here. Should make this late. I don't see the counter yet. Round and round, it's a feel thing, babe. Now what you gonna do? Oh, Glory. She's laying down. Got a little bit of wiggle. Not much. We got some late variable winds today. That's about it. It's a feel thing, babe. It's a feel thing, babe. It's a feel thing, babe. I'll let my love on you. Field thing, babe. Now what you gonna do? Time this right, I don't have to stop. Keep my momentum going. And all the people behind me, they don't like me rolling up like this, but they also don't like me coming to a dead stop and then have to start from a dead stop. I'm a lot quicker if I have a little, if I'm rolling just a hair. I can time it just right, get on it just as they start rolling here. Try to keep good traffic, right? Now they'll pull away from me, but at least I'm moving at a good clip. For 80,000 pounds, right? Big steam in the Cummins X15 Performance Series. 289,515 on the Baron. 289,515. 2019 Peterbilt 389 tracks dump truck.
Monday mornings, I don't sleep, son. You wake up, say I'm lazy and fun. You're high strung, baby. You're high strung, baby. And a high strung woman makes for a high strung man.
Every time.
High strung
baby, uphill. Top of the Heatherby Bridge, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. Coming down the other side. Island, New Jersey. Very long, skinny barrier island right here on the east coast of the United States. East coast of New Jersey. Going to Steve-O down up at Harvey Cedars here to the north. They're going to beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Quinn Ann, the Cheesecake Slinger Queen. What's up, honey? Oh, it's that time, isn't it? Damn it! All right, all right. Is that Miss Heather B in the right lane there? No. Unfortunately not. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Miss Quinn Ann, have a great day at work, honey. We love you. Go make that coin, honey, like you know how. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart, oh, God. Have a great day, Miss Quinn Ann. Thank you.
I'll give you all what I've got. Friends and flags, baby, I have not.
Just gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. Oh, we got a little jam up going here on the boulevard. Cross my heart, oh, God. For the green. I'm ready. Let's see if they're going to jam up the road here so we can't get through. Come on, dude, let's go. Come on, dude, what the fuck are you waiting for, yo? It's a lane. You're allowed to go in it. Jesus, dude. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart, oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart, oh, Peter Dolly, good morning. 11:17. All right, we'll see a little bit more assholishness now that it's this time of day. For sure, than we had this morning. all the jack wagons are up now. I'm on a slow-moving Greyhound, on my way home. Surf City, New Jersey. Palm Beach Island. On my way home. I can't wait to see my baby. She's home all alone. Some bus driver man, won't you step on it? So, Mr. Bus Driver Man, won't you step on it? Need to get some love to my baby while she still wants it. Couple more cars here than this morning, huh? All you people should be on the beach. That's what you paid all the money to rent down here for. Not to drive around with me. Red light. Session this morning, sir. 1, 2, 3, test. 1, 2, 3, test. Let's rumble. To my baby station. Thank you, the big chief, my brother, Mr. Steen. Every time he's probably like, "That's not how you pronounce that." Thank you, Chief. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope your morning process went well, sir. To my baby station. What's up, man? Ah, there goes Uncle Brucey. In the little dumper. Incognito. I didn't know it was in him until I saw that smile. You can't miss that smile, Uncle Bruce. That thing will knock you right over if you're not paying attention. All right, northbound Surf City. Load of crushed concrete on the barren. In the barren. Kind of on. In. Yeah. People everywhere. Some of these people have blue hair.
Across the river, there's a woman I know.
caught my lights flashing. That's good though. You're paying attention. Better to do. Let's waste some time. This should be my theme song. You got nothing better to do? Let's waste some time. Let's waste some time. If you ain't got nothing to do, let's waste some time. Sears. Head north. Bam, bam, bam. That was a great idea, wasn't it? You know, the guy in front that had his blinker on didn't even turn. Holy shit. Attaboy, New York. Put it to the wood, New York. Go, go, go. Get to your beach house, man. Get there. Big rush. DC and that Kia next door. Massachusetts, New York, and Pennsylvania at that house there on the corner. Wait a minute. Massachusetts, New York, and Pennsylvania! Bank of Louis at the traffic light up here. Into the bay. What's up, honey? Yeah, right? And not a brain. Right. I agree, honey. I agree. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate you, honey. I think you're spot on, too. All right, wait for a little signal from Steve-O here. Call me the fool. When she calls, I always seem to lose my cool. Baby, I'm nothing like your way. Loving you is a train wreck waiting to happen. 77 in the truck, all right. Just got my eyes on Steve-O right here. Right here, right now. Wade D, what's up, man? Been a minute. Those commands are only for the moderators, man. Can you imagine if I let everybody do that? And yes, chirp chirp is Dana. tire, Paul. That's exactly the reason why I don't do it. That's right, Chief. Me, 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 Miss Crystal, the Krusty Clam. She's here. What's up, honey? Good morning. Bang bang. Oh, dude. Really, dude? That was fucking smart, wasn't it? What a jackass. See me rolling forward, so let me see if I can make it in front of him. Touche. That's right, Joel. Bang bang. Honey, did you see the... I didn't see your answer, if you answered me or not. The profile picture, the thumbnail picture for today's video, today's live stream. I see that? I ask her, and then I get out of the truck. I'll check when I get back. I'll be myself. Not moving very ninja-like today. Great Lakes Productions. Good morning. All right. Okay, Miss Joe. Oh, good. Good. That was special just for you, honey. Nikki, right? And I'm glad I caught it out of the corner of my eye, because usually I'm looking at my mirror and what's dumping on the ground when I do that. So when I start bumping forward, I'll take a quick glance to my right, make sure nobody's coming that way. But yeah, he looked like he was going up the street and then just kind of cut the wheel in front of me, like, dude. Typical though for being out here. All right, maybe we'll get some lunch on the way back, huh? I was telling you, another pool. Jackass on the bike now. In your travels, in your life, if you ever come across a dump truck that's dumping like that, a lot of times the load gets stuck up in the truck and then it comes rushing out. When it comes rushing out, a lot of times it'll push me forward. It'll push me forward whether I'm on my brakes or not. It'll go right. It'll push the truck forward while I'm holding the brakes as hard as I can. So if you're ever walking or you're driving or you're riding your bike around somebody that's dumping their truck, just don't go that close to the front of the truck, because that thing could lurch forward at any given second. If it does, it's probably not going to feel good. Well, you may not feel it for long. Put it that way. I see you, Johnny. I see you.
Yes, sir. I hear you, buddy.
That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, dude, most CBs don't even go that far, so you got it. You got the antenna dialed in. We just got to get the rest.
Fantastic, man. That's great news. There's a lot of talent over here on the beach today.
Yeah, I was noticing the same thing, isn't it? A little crazy. It was so nice about 2 hours ago, and now all of a sudden they're all back.
Drive safe. Eyes on the road.
You too, buddy. Probably a good choice. Good choice there. Pennsylvania. Thank you. Good job, Pennsylvania. Good job. See? It's not all bad. Most, but not all. Alright, we are southbound on the boulevard. I got a full truck of sailboat fuel heading back to the yard. Stop and get some lunch. Had a good hash brown this morning. We were in the 9s, baby. It's been a little while since we had a good one like that. Back in Surf City. Jesus, lady. She makes a face like, oh my God, you didn't think about looking in your fucking mirror before you just swung your door open. And then you saw nothing but Peterbilt grill. Damn it. I would have made that face too. Yo, the mirrors they work when you're not moving, you know. Mirrors do work when you're not moving. You park on the side, look in your mirror before you throw your door open here. I'll take that fucker right with me. The new door in my garage. Jesus Christmas. How could you be out here and think, yeah, I don't know. There's nobody else around. I don't know. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh shit, right on schedule. Snowman's back to work. My brother, good morning, sir. Tell the bandit Fred I said hello as well. Thank you, sir. You as well. Good day. Safe, be safe, whatever you're doing there. Great day. Shit. Thank you, Snowman. My brother, Cletus. Probably getting a little lunchtime right now. Sounds really good. Hey! Hey! Not gonna get any greener, man! That's as green as it gets. Any greener, his pig would be humping the shit out of it. That's green. Surf City Pizza, that's where we had lunch yesterday. Pennsylvania's here sightseeing, I guess. Four ways and all right. Hey, Jesus, Mazda, let her get across the street first. Hot on to me. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? It's a big chief again from Denmark, sir. What's up, man? You're absolutely right, sir. I believe it was Miss Carol about 10 minutes ago. Pretty damn close. Thank you, Big Chief. The Big Chief. Mr. Steen. Thank you, sir. Very, very, very wise woman, right, Miss Carol? Miss Carol might be eating lunch right now. Thank you, Chief. Sir, couldn't be more correct. Not a damn brain amongst them. I've been on the town all night, starting to come down to I'm down in the dirt. I got time to beat that Bobby Box truck? I think I do. Yes, I do. In a real big flag, little bowls up and out. I've been a real bad boy. On this bump here. Don't spill your coffee, Miss Pam. Hold on tight. Sassy Cassie! Chateau a la Casson. Down in the dirt, I deliver. My short tune, knocking on whoever's door by the big letdown out. By the big letdown, aka your blinkers broke. Had the B bridge coming up. Had the B bypass for him. Hey. Hey! Hey!
Your blinkers broke.
To the top of the Heather B with some funky clouds going. money shot, the best I got to offer on my travels through the day. Uh-oh, broke down Jeep. Back on the mainland, westbound Route 72. Heading back to the yard for a little bit of lunch stop on the way. Truck out there, go around you. That's what happens, right? I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Dean Markovics. What's up, Mr. Dean? Happy morning to you. Thank you, sir. Now, I'm on my way right now. Rolling by big old glory here. God bless America. Thank you, Dean. Appreciate that, sir. Dean Markovics in the truck buying lunch and shit. I love it. Dean's a good dude. Thank you, Dean. Appreciate you, sir. Dean's one of the good ones. Alright, gonna hop off 72 westbound. We're on right now and jump on Route 9 south. Get some lunch. South. right, one of the best parts of my day is sitting having some lunch and yapping with you guys. We're going to stop here at the Gourmet Deli, slide across the street, get myself a sandwich. Looks like I got somebody parked in my spot here. That's not very nice. It's my spot, yo. And they'll probably get nervous when I pull up behind them anyway. That's what happened. All right. What do we got? Oh, 97? 97 it's showing. What's up, everybody? All right, I'm gonna walk across the street, get some lunch. We'll come back and head back in another load of crushed concrete for Steve-O. All right. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Traffic lit up here. Time to go. Lunch on Dean. Markovic, thank you, sir. I'll be right back. Lunch is secured. It's hot out there. All right. Mama Hen's going with the one with wings. All right, honey. That's her guess. I got him, Dean. I got him. Thank you, sir. Moonshiner. What's up, Moonshiner? Good to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. Get one, Jay. Get one. Oh, you been all right, Moonshiner? Good. Good to hear. Same old, Moonshiner. Doing my thing, buddy. Doing my thing. Joel's going with the beast. All right. Where am I streaming from, Mike? From Peterbilt in New Jersey. Oh, they remembered the tomatoes. Miss Karen yelled at them for not giving me tomatoes yesterday. I'm like, don't yell at them. They were busy. Firepaw, I'm trying. Always rushing around. Always rushing me, Firepaw. All right, you ready? You want to see it? I'll show it to you. I ain't scared. Bang! There it is. Roast beast again. Doubled up, right? There it is. That's what I felt like today. That's what we're having. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for joining me for lunch. 12:02. Let's take a bite and see what it tastes like. Not good. Alright, across here, get my chips. That's not what I want to do. Drop down my chips here. Miss Heather B. Miss Crystal, you got it right, that a girl. Gone, Moonshiner? No, I still got it, just a lot shorter. We got heat indices, JDS or JDNS of 103 today. That's right, Mr. Warner, that's right. Yes, Miss Fireball, yep. Mountain Dew, Firefly? I don't drink Mountain Dew. I do not drink Mountain Dew. I might have had one or two in my whole life. Super humid anywhere, JD. I don't know where if you're in the States or not, but anywhere in the States, I haven't heard anybody say it's not humid. Very, very humid. All right, Moonshiner, be well, man. Thanks for stopping in. Cecilia's got a little tuna fish. All right. All right, Fireball. If you wouldn't, Mr. Wana will. Yeah, George. Absolutely. That one's been around for a little bit, George, Mike. Just a little bit. Nice and dry in Eastern Washington for Dean, all right. Thank you, Moonshiner, thank you. Nice, J Red. Well, hope you get some of the water spots there. Enjoy. I wouldn't suggest getting any chocolate today. Unless you like chocolate soup. I got Miss Heather B all twisted up these last couple days. Let's go, woman! Happy afternoon, honey. Well, happy morning still for you. Joseph, hello. Tasty, tasty. It tastes 10 times better than it looks, I'm just saying. Probably pretty good. Fireball, probably a lot like pudding. Hudson Shipman, thank you. Tell your family I said hello. Thank you for watching. Good to see you, the beautiful Miss Wisco woman. Hope you're doing well, honey. Moonshiner, damn it. Thank you, sir. Love you too, brother. Appreciate the support, as always, Moonshiner. Thank you. Be safe. Have a good rest of your day, sir. Moonshiner's been coming in to see me since pretty much the very beginning. Well over 2 years ago. A chocolate noodle. All right. Yeah, Ralph, babe, you guys had your share down there for sure. Thanks for stopping in, Ralph. Down from Texas. COVID wiped them out. I don't doubt that. Thanks again, Moonshiner. Be well, brother. Miss Heather B, I don't know if you heard me talking about it yesterday with all the subs that we have. Because of the viral videos that shorts, that the two that I did that did pretty good on Friday and Saturday. So you don't have to say thank you to every single one. You can. You're more than welcome to. But at some point, sometimes it's 10 or 15 in a row. So if you just want to say thank you for the subs or something, sometimes they're in here, but most of the time they're not. Again, you do whatever you want. I'm just letting you know. I didn't want you to feel like you were obligated to say thank you to all. Because I don't think they're seeing it. I had no plugging by me, J-Red. That was more north and west. JDNS Jason, a cell phone. Yeah, actually, this other B, it'll start calming down now. Unless I get another viral video out, but yeah. Gained 3,500 subs in the last 3 days. Lost 15,000 in the last 6 months. Crazy. No, she's not Fireball. She's oh, there she goes. Just as you said it. Were you chirping? See that? Great minds think alike. St. Louis garbage. Well, happy afternoon to you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. WWC theme song. Here it is.
I wanna take you out.
Show you LBI.
I wanna figure out what it's
If I need GPS, I go off my other phone. I got 2 phones in here running right now. JD. One with the chat that I'm talking to you guys on, and one with the camera, and I also have my tablet playing the music. So I got 3 devices running data 8-9 hours a day.
guess that this is what they call love.
Hey, you've been driving me
Crazy.
so long now.
I've been waiting on the silence.
Waiting for the right time to let you know.
All I ever wanted. I wanna level out,
Man on here.
order something.
And stay in. Put a record on.
Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world.
There's Miss Jolene. Must be a little break time. Howdy, happy afternoon, sir.
Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I have you. Driving me crazy. So
Woo!
feels insane, but I won't change a thing unless you
Wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. You're welcome, JD. Life is what you make it. Always has been, always will be. Sometimes you run into a little bad luck once in a while, but you're gonna be out here doing it. You might as well try to have fun. At least that's the way I look at it.
driving me crazy. So love feels insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything. Driving me crazy.
Miss Hotfoot, I used to make that for my boys all the time. I had one of those apple slicers. Put it on top of the apple, and you push down, it puts it all in wedges. Yeah, they love it. Woo! All tree plays, hello. Duty Fireball, yeah, they're awesome. Could be dangerous. They're awesome. There you go. Could be dangerous if you give it to Miss Crystal. Honey, that's not good. Thank you, Jim. Good to have you, buddy. Glad you got a day off, sir. Yeah, that couldn't have felt good this hot foot. Dean's like, you're not supposed to put the apple on your hand, Miss Crystal. 11, Miss Jolene? Atta girl, make that money, honey. Miss Amanda, and I was going to say it. Always Granny Smith. Always, 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 always. Granny Smith green apples. That was my favorite. Always will be. Oh, I got you, Crystal. I got you. J-Red, 3 times in one day. I believe it was Friday, right? Chirp, chirp. Was that Friday when I was doing the excavator, honey? Thursday or Friday, right? I think it was Friday. That a girl, Jolene. Make that overtime, honey. Lucy Rose apples from Miss Crystal. All right. Typical day, Ryan, right? Thank you, Chirp Chirp. J-Red, Friday. Go to Friday. The very last load at the end of the day, I know I definitely was in the excavator. Probably the last two loads. I think I ran something somewhere else, and then there was another one. But yeah, I loaded the Baron. I brought the camera with me. So you guys can see what I was doing 3 different times. Jimmy. Jimmy just Zuba. Woo! All right, that sandwich is done. I ate the whole thing. I was hungry. They didn't totally overload it with meat either that time, so that's good. Oh, the honey crisps are good too, Miss Wisco. You got a local apple orchard right there? That's awesome. JD, I do not. I do not. Mujaba Ali, what's up, man? Any advice on how to keep that back healthy for long driving? Definitely stretch as much as you can. Do any kind of back exercise that would help. I have problems with mine too, man. So yeah, mine's kind of, it's better today than it was yesterday, but there goes that pretty beat. There goes that pretty beat.
How you doing, Mr. Whispers?
I'm doing good, man. It's good to see you. And that truck as always.
Just be about along. Likewise to you, man. Catch some videos about these island drivers. Never a dull moment, right?
Oh, you see it, man. You see it firsthand out here, brother.
Yeah, buddy. Well, I'll get up here and go this other way, man. You be cool when you slowly catch another day, another way.
Yeah, you do the same. Be safe out there, buddy. Shiny side up as always.
Rubber side down. We're going.
That's right. You going? All right. All right. Love talking to the boys out here. I don't know a lot of these guys, man. Never met them, but they recognize the Baron and give me a little shout out once in a while. It's really cool, man. I say it all the time. When you have the respect of your peers, other people doing your job. Now, I'm not saying I got respect of them all, because there's a lot of guys out here that drive trucks that don't like what I do. Bring attention to trucks and all that kind of stuff, but it's okay. They don't have to like it. I really don't give a shit. But to get some appreciation and love and support from other guys, other drivers, yeah. Just like rolling 18, same thing, you know. Good stuff. All right, thank you for joining me for lunch. I got a full belly. Don't keep me going to dinner time. Go back to the shop here in a few minutes and load up some crushed concrete. That was good, Sammy. Shit melts in your mouth. Up and out, snapping. But don't step on the gas, man. Don't worry about that big truck that's bearing down on you. Just pull down in front of them. You just sit here and do 15 miles an hour, right? It's like they look and look. Once they get out of the lane, they don't look at anything else anymore. They're already there. Only worry about themselves. Oh, the gate must be busted up again here. Beep in my ear. I'm gonna throw it on here. What we got? 60 people in the truck. Davey, there he is. The can slammer gourd. Maybe someday make a short on how they crush concrete. How the crushed concrete gets crushed. I could probably do that, Davey. The only thing is, we finally got the okay to do it here at the shop. We've been doing it for the last 4 years, but all the bullshit with the town and everything finally went through. So we're only supposed to do it like twice a month. Yeah. But yeah, that's what's going on with that. Davey, I don't know if you were in here earlier, heard me say, but we sold the container side of the business here. There will be no more Potts excavating or Potts dumpster service. We're saving the 40s for us with one truck. But the acquisition went through. Should be this week you're gonna start seeing all these containers disappear. No more black containers all over the island. Say Potts on it. Those days are done. Oh. So yeah, Dave, I would definitely have to wait a little bit to do something like that. Where we're not getting in trouble doing it, put it that way. Thank you, Davey. Oh, you did hear? Okay. Okay, gotcha. What's up, Stephanie? Happy afternoon. All right, I'm going to go jump in the loader and load up the Baron here. All right, give me a couple minutes. Maybe Pop will come out after this one. We'll see. Maggie's back. What's up, Meg? All right, I got my ears on. I'll be back. Sit tight. I'll talk to you. Big old Glenn. Glenn stopped by. Kelly's husband, Glenn, the guy I used to drive with. A lot of the regulars in here been in with me for a while. He used to drive that red dump truck, the Mack, that's on the other side of the crusher there. Oh, good to see Glenn. Haven't seen him before. Sweat my ass off down out there talking to him. All right. Thanks for hanging, guys. We're rolling. Back to RB Cedars. See Steve-O. I got a full load of crushed concrete on the Marin. I'm sweating. Miss Carol Cirillo, happy afternoon, honey. Head Music, you as well. Good to see you. He's doing really good, Miss Carol. He's doing really good, honey. Thank you for asking. He's like, you got to get up to see my place, man. I'm like, I told you, all you got to do is tell me when. He's in the Finger Lakes, upstate New York. All right, let's roll. To the wood. Drop the axle, Baron E. Shit, I haven't seen Glenn in about a year. Gone for about a year and a half now. Up there, drives trucks and grades roads and does all that kind of stuff. But he's like, it's a whole different ballgame. He's like, nobody works hard up there. He's like, we get shit done, but it just takes long to do because we all just take our time. I'm like, you're county guys. That's what county guys do. He's doing good. It's good to see him. Wants me to go to the range shooting with him on Saturday, so. See if I got time to do that. Truck's got 99 right now. Deli, that was one hell of a sandwich, thank you. As always. Alright, we are northbound. Route 9, full load of crushed concrete. Heading to RB Cedars, Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Thank you for spending a couple minutes of your day with us. quarter mile here, Route 72. East to the beach. Going to the beach. Reynolds roll off. He always waves. What's up, man? Alright, 9 north is done. 72 eastbound. 3-2 salute time, you ready? Thank you for joining us. Everybody loves the horn, right? Me too. There you go. 3-2 salute. For all of you. From the Red Baron and I. Oh, the Red Baron and I, and there you go. He likes to be included too. I understand. Up and out across the way, looking beautiful. That is a welcome breeze when it's this warm. Faux show. God bless America. You gotta drive with your top down, Bronco. You got to tie down the shit that's going to blow out. You can't just let your lunch styrofoam dish blow all over the road here. That's not very nice. And we got some volume here. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're eastbound, watching the Baron run. Guys are mowing today. Mow in the middle. way over, Cadu. You're way more important to stand in line with everybody. Out in the bay, ripping around, a couple jets. A little bumpy there, though. That wind picked up and up. Got 1.5 2 footers on the bay right now. Makes it bumpy on the jet ski. There it is, Long Beach Island. LBI. Down the other side of the beach. Tennessee Gillums. What's up, honey? Are you cereal right now? Miss Sanso Chu! Sweetheart, how have you been? Sanso coming in from South Korea. At least that's where she used to be. Sanso Chu, honey. It's great to hear that. Miss Tawana, thank you for letting me know. Miss Sanso Chu! Thank you, Miss Tawana. What a treat we got today. Sanso Chu in the truck. Love you, honey. Hope you've been well. Thank you, Miss Tawana. You just put a big old smile on my face. Just like that. Mama Hen knows. Mama Hen knows. She knows. Thank you, honey. Sanso, if you don't have time to hang out, honey, thank you for stopping through. Always a pleasure to see you. Always. Oh. Sanso Chu. Love it. All right, back to Louie here at the Boulevard. Back up to Steve-O. He's probably tapping his feet waiting for me. And I ain't gonna make that stop. That's for sure. Not this heavy. All right, north we go. As soon as the light goes green. And that looks green to me. this morning was awesome, but I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Harry Knuckles, Curly Fries, my brother, what's going on? Knuckles into Truckles. Make rules. All right. Good to see you. Harry Knuckles, as always, brother. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. From Florida, Harry Knuckles. There he is. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. People everywhere. Speaking about Mama Hen, Tennessee on my mind right here. Here we go. Across the wall, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear the one. Mama Hen from my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows where my DVDs go. Where the weather blows, sun's gonna rise each and every time. I've still got Tennessee on my to Watertown, maybe Johnson City, or Memphis now. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the calling of this city. No one really knows where my DVDs go. Not even my DVDs. Where the weather blows, sun's gonna rise. I'm on the WWC every time. I've still got Tennessee on my mind. 2 ships passing tonight, brother.
We're working up in Love Lady. It's not too bad today.
No, it's actually not. Today's probably the easiest day we got. Tomorrow and Friday?
Getting into the good part now. See what looks back there.
Yeah, that's right. All right. North Beach, headed north. Everybody go to the right lane, right where the guy's, got his ass in the shoulder with the cones and stuff. That's the lane you want to go to. Yeah, get over right now. Perfect timing, Chevy. Oh, shit. I didn't see that. What are you doing when you drive? Do you have your eyes open? Jesus Christmas. Everybody moves towards the truck on the shoulder. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Ryan again, Mr. Ryan. What's happening, buddy? It is. That's the new slow lane. Yep, right lane is the fast lane now, sir. I know they didn't tell us truckers that, but I kind of figured it out by what was happening. What was happening? Ryan, I believe that is correct. Yeah, buddy. No, Ryan, just a bunch of asshats, man. That's so true, man. So true. Scary how true that is. Go. You might as well change lanes. Yeah, man. Go, buddy. Go. I'll go over here, man, just to slow you down a little bit. You're on vacation, yo. Take it easy a little bit, all right? Slow your roll. Haste makes waste. All right, come on, like cattle. light after this, but we'll bank a Louis. Back to Louis at the next light here. Oh, looks like Steven's just getting back too. Come on, people over there, you gotta step on the gas. Not Steve-O though. He's gonna let me go. He's a good boy. Oh, we got Big Dog Black Beauty down at the end of the street here waiting to move Steve-O. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense now, does it? Steve-O needs 3 loads or 4 loads. I'm on number 3. Black Beauty down at the end. Probably having a little lunch by the bay. Alright, we'll swing this thing in here. Oh, that must be bad in the dump truck. Probably went and got lunch with he's got his son with him today, little Matty. Yep, went to get some lunch, a little pizza. Alright, we'll back this in for Steve-O. I still think he needs one more, but I could be wrong, unless he just doesn't have anything for Matt to do. Steve, I'm right behind you, dude. Alright, I think that's where it's going. I'm up and away. There's little Matty. What's up, buddy? You go get some lunch, did you? You got lunch? Little pizza? Nice. How'd I know? I saw the pizza box on the windshield. Oh, okay. Oh, did you? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I know. Don't you worry. I watch you guys. Easy bang here, little one. There it is. Oh, pretty golden right there. Alright, clean my sill. See if Steve wants another. I'll be right back.
Hey, with Dad today, huh? More. All right, man. I'll give him a call. See you, buddy. Ugh. See you, Matty.
Cool little guy. All right, Steve-O's done with me. Mark that one down. That's 3, right? Yeah, it's definitely 3. All right, we'll call the boss. Steve-O's going down to Beach Haven, apparently. So, I don't know if they need anything down that way. But the boss knows, so I'll give him a call. What time you got? I am empty and Harvey Cedar, Steve-O cut me off. Okay. Yeah, cool. Yep. Thank you, sir. All right. You're welcome. Thank you. Bye. All right, we got a couple loads to go to Ship Bottom. That's good. Just come over the bridge and dump it and head right back off again. Ship Bottom is the town that you come into when you come over the bridge from the mainland. So that's where we got to go with a couple loads of film. Tobias' Tower. There it is. Tobias, the big Dutchie. He stopped in yesterday for a little while, dropped some memberships and some some other super chats and stuff. My brother from the Netherlands, Tobias. He likes us to call him the Big Dutch. So we call him the Big Dutch. All day today, supposedly. Certainly not here on the island. South on the boulevard in North Beach. Full load of sailboat fuel in the back right now. Bring that all the way back to the Yarwoods. About a 25-minute ride back. Here in the right, that shoulder where that blue Mustang is, that's where that guy pulled out in front of me that I ran in the back of. Was live when that happened too. I'm sitting here bullshitting, talking about roll-off containers and dropping cans in the street with all the garbage, and all the people that rent for the day or for the week get very upset. And all of a sudden I stopped talking. It looked like the Baron gave birth to a Lexus all of a sudden. I did not know that car was in front of me. I started second guessing myself, like, dude, how did you not know that? Did you forget that fucking car was there? And you just ran to where you can't see him? No, he pulled out from the shoulder when there was a little bit of a gap. And from where I'm sitting with this hood, I can't see him. I could not see him. But I was running the GoPro at the time, and the GoPro is high up in my windshield. So everybody on the stream saw the guy pull in front of me, but I didn't. So he pulled right over, he pulled up, and what happens when he pulled in front of me, I gave him a little tap. I gave him a little bump on the bumper. That was it. That's all that happened. So he pulled forward, and that's when I got quiet, because I'm talking, didn't even know I bumped him. And then when he pulled up, all of a sudden, I went totally silent. Because I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Where did he come from? So the whole time I'm thinking to myself, you just forgot he was there. You made a really big mistake right there. And I even said to the live stream, I'm like, I pulled up, he pulled over, and he jumped out of his car right away. So I pulled up, I'm like, hold on, I'll pull down the side street. I had the trailer on. So there was traffic everywhere. I had to make a big whip to make the turn onto the side street. And as I'm making that turn, I'm telling everybody in the live stream, I'm like, see, all the bitching I do, see, I fuck up too. So I stopped. I'm like, I grabbed my phone. I'm like, let me go back and take some pictures of this, make this right somehow, some way. And I went back to the guy and I'm like, I apologize, man. I guess I forgot you were there. And he's like, I guess you did. He never told me he came out from the side. My phone is blowing up while I'm trying to take pictures of his bumper and my bumper for insurance or whatever. And my phone just keeps vibrating and vibrating and vibrating. Well, the moderators then and a couple of the other people in the stream had my phone number. And they were blowing my phone up telling me that it's not your fault. It's not your fault. We saw the whole thing. Watch the video. So I got done with that guy. I called Jameson, told him what happened. I looked at my phone and I called Jameson right back. I'm like, I gotta look at this video, man. Supposedly it didn't happen like I'm telling you it happened. He's like, what are you fucking talking about? He's like, did you hit somebody or didn't you? I'm like, I hit him. I'm like, but I don't think it went down like I don't think I forgot he was there. So I showed Jameson the video. He's like, all right. Well, he's like, what did you tell him? I said, I got all his information. I told him we'll make it right. If it's my fault, whatever. Because that's what we always do. I mean, we make mistakes. You make a mistake, you pay for it, right? So lots of excavating. Believe me, we've had our instances out here. It happens, but we always try to make it right. So Sassy Cassie! Sassy Cassie was around those days. She remembers that shit, I bet. Anyway, so he's like, all right, we'll wait to see what happens. If we get any kind of any letter or something. Well, sure as shit, got a letter from a lawyer about 2 weeks later. But an estimate for $3,500. He had a little scrape on his bumper, but it's a painted bumper, so it's got to be all scuffed up and repainted and all that shit. I mean, that price is a little bit a little high for that, but anyway, what did the boss do? Took a copy of the video and sent back a estimate for my bumper and said, this is your fault. We would like our bumper taken care of. And really funny, we've never heard back from the guy. Crazy. All right, to the top of the Heatherby Bridge. We are at the top. Coming down the other side. That was the money shot. Best I can offer. sounds like it. Coming off the island here. We like cold butts and we cannot lie. Don't toss outlet cigarettes. Done. Done? Why would you spell a D-U-N-T? Done. Is that like a, does that got something to do with a cigarette or something? Or just, that's stupid, you don't know how to spell done. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Beautiful Miss Pamela Syme, there she is. What's up, Miss Pam? Atta girl. And Clucker, all right. A little coffee for Pam and a little love snack for Clucker. That was Pam, Clucker. I know you heard me, I'm just saying. Love Pam, me too. We all do. She's one of the good ones. Thank you, honey. She's always got hot coffee. Big old Glory up and out. Look at that. How beautiful is that? God bless America. All the other countries listening too. Had a guy yesterday say, one of the new people that came through, and they're like, "Oh my God, there's people from all over the country." I think then Miss Goofy said something, and the chief, I think that guy was so bamboozled he didn't even come back. We are international. We have people from all over the globe that come in here, all over the place. My little brother sang out there in Malaysia. Kursh Kademi from Iran. Got duct tape from Germany. Got all the wonderful people from the UK that come through here. Czech Republic, Denmark, the Chief and Miss Daniela. South America, South Africa. I haven't seen Pluto's Faded in a while. Hope she's doing good. Going to school to be a lawyer. She should be really close to that by now. But yeah, we get people from all over the world. That's why, if you're new in here and you want to hop in the chat, I ask you to please read the directions. Please read the rules of the chat. We have rules of the chat for a reason. Think about taking people from every different country and dropping them into a room and having them talk. We come from a lot of different places, a lot of different backgrounds, a lot of different ethnic values, moral values, all the way around. Think about it. Every single different person in the world can possibly stop through here. So we have some rules to keep it general for everybody. We respect everyone. It doesn't matter how many eyeballs you got, how many ears you got, how fat or skinny you are, how pretty or ugly you are. We have them all. Trust me. We got some rough ones. We got some beautiful ones too. But we have them all right? And like I said about the ethnic backgrounds, there's a lot of people that may not believe the same thing as I believe. And that's okay. They're allowed to. That's what freedom's all about. So they can, Black Booze thing, they can believe whatever they want to believe. What we don't talk about here is religion, politics, or money. Anything that's going to get people in an argument. I don't like to argue. I do not like to argue. So we try to keep the chat a happy place, a good vibe in here. The world is a crazy, dangerous place. It's getting more dangerous by the day. So this is a little place for everybody to get away from all that bullshit for a couple minutes, all right? That's what we do here. Please do not use all caps in the stream chat. There's no reason for that. Absolutely not. Everybody can see your message just fine. Nobody is more important than anybody else here, right? Please do not curse in the chat. Please do not spam the chat. Please keep the chat based around what's going on. When I'm talking about what you see on the screen, right? Some people like to come in and just be like, yeah, my cat's fluffy. All right. Well, go find a stream that has fluffy cats, I guess. I hope you get the gist. That's what we try to do in here. And if you're on board with that, well then damn it, we're happy to have you. We only let the good people stay, so if you haven't got booted yet, you're doing all right. All I ask is you respect everybody in here as long as the moderator, as well as the moderators. Everything they're asking you to do or asking you not to do, it's what I want. They don't make the rules up. They just enforce them. Shit, I don't even know if they agree with them or not. That's how good they are. And I love them, so please respect them. I do. You won't get many chances not to, I guarantee that. Another thing we try to do being on vertical is try to keep your messages somewhat short. You look at the chat, usually it's a couple lines each message. And somebody will come in and write a book. I get it, that they don't know the rules or whatever. But being on vertical and you only have a little tiny chat down the bottom, somebody comes in and writes a book, it blows everybody else's message out, and you can't even get a chance to read all of your message because there's not enough room for it. So try to keep your messages short, to the point. And then people will actually read them. Little birdie in my ear. Little Maddie's in the truck. All right. That's awesome. Well, little Maddie, they know exactly who you are. They got a chance to see you, buddy. Up and out. Oh, snapping. Somebody turning or something? Oh, somebody turned pretty hard. Being at most of his shops for not wanting to come out and play yesterday. All right, into the shop we go. All right, here we go. pull in the back here, then walk up and get the loader. Get a load of filter. Now look at the what he told me here. Christopher Rope, good afternoon. Regular Titan, good afternoon. That looks like the spot. Ugh. What do we got? 88 in the truck. All right. Dale Jr. All right, let me see what the boss is, where he's sending me here. Fill, right? 2 loads of fill. Dumping street wires overhead. Oh, awesome. Okay. Call on the way. All right. I got to call him after I start when we start rolling out of here. All right. Give that guy a call after I get loaded. What's up, Steve? Happy afternoon, sir. All right. Give me a couple minutes. He'll load the truck up. All right, I'll be right back. loaded, ready to go. The beautiful Miss Texas Abby, good to see you, honey. Hope you're feeling good. Beautiful Miss Brixie, too. What's up, ladies? Happy afternoon. All right. Tarp it up and send it. Isaiah, the same, buddy. Same as yesterday and the day before. That's what I'm doing. Happy afternoon. Jen, the undead Jen, there she is. Hope you're well, honey. Happy afternoon to you. Kazan Baseball's back. What's up, Kazan? Ricky, good afternoon. All right, out the gate we go. Call this guy really quick too, make sure he knows I'm coming. Hey, it's Joe from Potts Excavating. I'm on my way with a load of fill. I'm good. All right. I'm at the shop right now, so give me like, I don't know, 15, 20 with traffic. I should be there. All right, see you in a little bit. All right, bye. Sweet, he's waiting for me. That's good. Especially if I got to dump in the street. All right, one more to go here. All right, to the wood. Drop the axles, let the marinade. Wait, what lane are you going in? Oh, all right. Everybody does a little different, man. Who am I to judge? Jesus. Be predictable. I'm not sure if that was too predictable. Did you guys think he was going to do that? Because if he did, all right, well then maybe I should hang my keys up. Drive to Harvey Cedars where I've been going all day. storage spot. One of them. $1,400 on the money. Straight up. That crazy bastard's who we got. What's going on, brother? It's not broken, Mikey. Don't listen to them. It just, it's got to be reset or something. That's all. What are you telling Mikey? That's not nice. Thank you, brother. Jeez, thank God. It didn't work for one time. Everybody's jumping on poor Mikey. Well, he is the gatekeeper, so I guess he does have some kind of responsibility for that, right? Thank you, brother. Crazy bastard. The beautiful Meg E. What's up, honey? It's probably not a bad idea. It's probably not a bad idea. The only problem, honey, thank you. Now, I know most of you are not going to believe this, but anybody that's in the industry like I'm in would understand. Honey, do you know how many kinds of grease there is? You would probably have to go to school for like every day for at least like a year or two, maybe two. Like grease school college. Like they have that shit. Petroleum products or grease, there's so many different kinds. For so many different applications. We have about 6 different kinds of grease at the shop right now for different applications in the machines and the trucks, different things, different strokes for different folks, as they say. Thank you, Maggie. And if you want to take it up, honey, definitely gonna have to get a little education. When the people ask you, do I want a 4C 3 style or should I go with a 2C 4 style? You would know what they're talking about. Thank you, honey. I got another beep. Mike EV, there he is. What's up, brother? I want grease. See, I knew it. I freaking knew it, Mikey. No shit, I knew you weren't here. That's why I knew when I got that super chat they were wolfing shit. Mikey, you always have to listen to me. Me, Mikey, me. Don't listen to them. You know I would never say any kind of bullshit. Thank you, Mikey. Look, you guilted his ass into a super chat. That's not nice. He didn't even know the gate was broken, but that's what he does. See that? He's like, I broke the gate. I didn't even know I broke the gate. Here's money for the gate. Another beep in my ear. Oh boy, it's Maggie again. What's up, honey? Yes, there you go. All-purpose. That's what you need. All-purpose grease. Perfect. Thank you, honey. Get your gallons of blinker fluid. Buy 2, get 1 free. $14.99 with a free funnel. And you get a nice little drawn-up flyer of what the price is on the all-purpose grease. Thank you, babe. All right. Up. Beep, beep, beep in my ear. Who is it now? Damn it, you think I would have smelled her before I heard her? What's up, honey? Miss Crystal in my ear. He did? Damn him! See, now that's not right. That's not right, Miss Crystal. Thank you for pointing that out. I mean, he is a crazy bastard, so I guess, I don't know. Thank you, Miss Crystal. Like, you know she was going to be the first one to throw you under the bus. First one. That's great. I'm telling you, I know my people. All right, to the wood. On to another bottle of water. I think I was a camel. How you like the camo in the description today? I don't even know if everybody can see that. Rolling 18 song, I'm coming home. I shine bright when my journey was. Another beep in my ear.
What I saw when I
Mr. Ryan. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. No matter how big, no matter how small, I appreciate it. Thank you. Open the gate, turn on the light. Alright, we gotta go to West 21st Street.
Well, I scratched in the dirt before the
I gained all that I knew. In the end, that I found is nowhere near us. Race up, man, race up. Go ahead, race up. Lane ends, but you can make it, man. Go ahead, race all the way up to the end. All the way up to the end. There you go. You got room to cut in now. Come on, one more, you can make it. Attaboy. Oh no! Oh, somebody came over as he was coming over. Oh shit! Yeah, he didn't make it. He raked that shoulder right there pretty damn good.
So I elbowed my way to the sun.
There'll be no kind of peace like you beside. Storm, I'm coming home. Yeah, we got some white caps on the bay now. Nice little breeze over on the island here. Steaming up the top of Heatherby. She's in her sumo stance right now. Sweet going so. Or and change my mind. Slow. Long Beach Island, dead ahead. truck to the right used to be a shack there. Sandy took care of that. Still see the remnants. Little poles in the water there right in the reeds. Little duck hunting shack. He's there forever, as long as I can remember. I'm coming home. Leave open the gate. Turn on the light. I'm coming home. Sassy Cassie once again. I'm coming home. Chateau a la Cassan. Hotel all behind. South instead of going north like we've been doing that all day. Street. We are at 10th. A little traffic heading off, huh? Blocking right up the intersection too. That guy doesn't know how traffic lights work. Shark on the roof up here. Express Plumbing. Looks like they repainted it in the summer here. It's got a fresh coat of paint on it. The Nerds are playing tonight. Joe Pops. They're still around? The Nerds were playing when I was young. I'm not young anymore. Alright, let's see if we can find this guy. 253. So 200 block is if he passed the light there, so he's down there somewhere. Probably with all those cars. Get my tarp up here while I'm waiting. Sidewalk. Try to be proficient. Efficient, I'm sorry. Efficient. Efficient. on, traffic light. Let's go, man. What are we doing here? Just hanging? Guess so. That is really smart, dude. Really smart, kid. Yo, tell your buddy that he's got no brains in his head, all right? Thank you. One stopped, one didn't. Looking right at me, too, like a total moron. 253, where are we going here? 208, oh, we're going all the way down. I saw the machine, I'm thinking that's them, but that's Klein, guys. They won't get us to bring it there. All right, 253 is this guy here. That's 225. Where was 253, though? I don't see 253. Oh, it's here it is. Okay. There's the machine. I see him. All right, where's he going to want me to go? In the street? Fucking nobody's here either. Dude, you want me to dump in the street and ship on them and you're not going to be here? That's going to be a problem unless they're in the back and I don't see them. Let me back up here. All right, let me get out and see what they're doing. You guys can look at the bay for a little while. I'll be right back. Nobody here. I gotta call this guy back. Hey, it's Joe from Pops Excavating again. How you doing, buddy? Good. I'm out. Yeah, I'm here, but there's machines here. But oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you. All right, cool. I just need the dump truck. That'd probably be my best bet, dumping in the street, if you can move that little dumper with the way the wires are. Okay, awesome. All right, I'm going to spin around and I'll wait for you. When you get here, we'll do what we got to do. All right, cool. Thanks, man. See you. They went to get some Chinese for lunch. He's like, there's no way that guy's going to be here in 20 minutes. He's like, holy shit, you're there in 20 minutes. All right, we'll wait for him to come move that truck. This way, roll right out here. I think he wants two of them. The boss was saying. Another house raise. All right. What do we got? 59 in the truck, all right. Emilio, what's up, Emilio? Good to see you. Right? It's a warm one today. It's a warm one day. Hope you're doing well. There's the beautiful Miss Kells. Beautiful Maggie. I'm sure the beautiful Chirp Chirp's around somewhere. Oh, she's done fighting with YouTube. Oh, okay. She's deep into Miller Lite by now. Yeah, Mikey, let me know, because I think they're full of shit, Mikey. I think they're just busting your chops there, buddy. Pilot Ted, what's going on, man? Been a while. BB, right back at you. Thank you. Timmy Timson from Germany. There he is. What's up, Tim? Your bleed valve broke on you right before you arrived at your delivery. Oh. Well, that's no fun. I think that's good, sissy. You can go home, honey. Have a good rest of your day. It's a trap, Crystal. Good, Ted. Glad you got it figured out, man. Awesome. That's a huge little bonus. I don't know about planes, but yeah, you're probably not working on your planes too much. Unless you're really good, but having a little mechanical background when you're a truck driver, man, that makes a big difference, man. I mean, there's guys out there that have no idea how the lights on the trailer is wired, you know, how many lights go to it, or how many wires go to it, what they mean, where they come from. Most of those guys have no idea. If they have a light out, they got to bring it to the shop. So that's one thing I always used to do. On my downtime, on my 10-hour break, I would always fix my lights. It would drive me nuts. That's good, Ted. I'm glad the manager wasn't a douche. Rolling 18, Emilio. Rolling 18. Yeah, right, Ted? Yeah. Oh, think about it. If you can carry all the backup stuff you need in here, you need another truck to carry all that stuff. Thank you, BB. So far, so good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hear you, Ted. Not too much. Brandy Bendy Pure, there she is. Turtle, Delaware. Good to see you, honey. Happy afternoon. No, water, none of them would, Ted. Imagine if they did, how much money they'd have out just sitting there, you know, waiting to be fixed. I mean, when you have that many trucks, probably nearly impossible to cover that kind of cost. They would just rather, you know, you lose the day and they get the truck fixed and, you know, you lose a day's pay. That's how it works. Especially with the bigger companies. All right, Emilio, stay good, man. Stay good. We'll see you next one. Oh yeah, Steve, I've gotten pulled over for my license plate light before too. Yep. Usually they do that if they can't find anything else, just to have a reason. All right, so this guy's in the box truck here, Pompano Construction. I don't think so, but it is possible, I guess. In a big rush, huh? Thank you, April. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind, man. It would cool things down a little bit, but then it would just double the humidity, though. You know how the humidity gets after it rains. The sun comes back out, right? This guy's jamming up the whole street here now. Oh my goodness. Look at the street. Look at all the people on the street up there, even up ahead there. Got Amazon behind me, got Amazon up there ahead of me. What's up, man? DDC just went by. That was as fast as he can go, I think. He definitely was moving good. Where are you going, dude? Where are you going? You're not going that way. Seriously, dude, you're gonna back up fucking right there? You gonna park by the fire hydrant, are you? That's probably a bad idea. Now, let me hop out and take a look at this. Yeah, be smart, dude. Move your fucking truck. I'm up and away here. Wires in the back there. Should be all right. Right along the curb line. Plenty of room for cars to get by. I've done this shit before. Bam! Alright, the E1 suit. I'm gonna pull up here and just ask him if the boss is the guy in his pickup in the dump truck. You want another one, right? Okay, I'll be right back. All right, let's get another one. Lock me, come back. FTT 76, what's up, buddy? Bang, bang. There you go. You're gonna jack it. You're gonna jack it. Follow, follow, follow. squeeze through here? Good. All right, fellas. Thank you. Where the hell are you going? Are you parking? All right. All right, 1433, 2. Long ass light. I should have just went left there. Then I wouldn't have to deal with this bullshit. But I'm not really allowed to drive on there. No trucks. Shit bottom here. They wouldn't give me a hard time. Hopefully it's not too packed up here. It doesn't look too bad right now. She comes from Silver School, private school, never Sunday church. And I come from blue collar, low collar, out here where concrete meets over dirt. And I don't know what happened, but it sure. Come on, you want to cross? Come on, you want to cross? Come on. You want to cross? You want to cross? Do you want to fucking cross? You're welcome. Jeez, my goodness gracious, lady. She's been standing there till fucking next Tuesday. She keeps on loving me, loves me the way I am. She's not just along for the ride. She's my biggest fan. Alright, yeah, this may take a little while to get off here. We'll get there eventually. Everybody's complaining about, and it's, you know, not really a busy day, and it's like this. So come Thursday, Friday, and then Monday, everybody leaving. This just gets totally locked up, and everybody dives in the right lane, runs up, and then cuts everybody off getting into get back over. 90% of the people in the right lane want to go off the island, but you can't go off the island from that lane. You're gonna have to cut in front of somebody up here. This is where I was through this bullshit with the guy with the black pickup truck. That's the reason why I beat the horn for him to go. Because as soon as you lay back a little bit, everybody from the right side dives in front of you. Just like that guy that put the blinker on and went in front of him. Same fucking thing. Watch, one after the other, man. One after the other. Cut right in, cut right in, cut right in. See, I want to make this turn from the right lane. Anytime you're in a big truck, you got a trailer, or even a dump truck like this, better off turning from the outside lane. You have much more room for swing. If you're in a tractor trailer trying to make that left-hand turn, you can do it, but the guy in this lane making that turn, you better hope he's paying attention a little bit. People everywhere, even people with pink hair. Yep, we got him. Everybody in the right lane behind me is like, ooh, there's a truck. We should definitely be able to get in front of him. Not today. Honda. Come on, everybody. Green light's off. Don't worry about the ambulance. He's all right. Come on, we're allowed to go now. Acura, Pennsylvania. I think he was going to wait for the ambulance to get to the hospital before he went. Big flag, little pole. Up and out. Ambulance, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing, ambulance? You going to turn left? Dude, what are you doing? Holy shit, even the ambulances don't know what the fuck they're doing out here. Jesus Christmas. Maybe get somebody to drive the ambulance that like knows the local area, maybe. That'd be awesome. Sassy Cassie, straighten him out, huh? Get it all squared away before you come back, please. Thank you. Man, by the time the ambulance is fine, you might not make it. A chopper! I see a chopper. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's a chopper. Pew, pew, pew. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a 22. Big old puffy white clouds there. I'm sure you can find something there. Top of the head to be. Unobstructed view. back onto the mainland, westbound, Route 72. $14.42. We got another run to make the ship out of there, same place. Go get him, Subaru. Go get him, man. Right lane ends. Oh, shit. Looked out, Subi. Looked out. But I'm still ahead of you. Here we go. Rolling 18. What's up, Jim? It's not? Oh, chopper. Oh, it's a chopper. Okay, not a chopper. It's a chopper. Okay. All right. I really thought that was a California thing. Get to the chopper. Which with Arnie, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not a big movie buff. Jim's good with the movies. I'm not a big movie buff. Rolling 18, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. There it is. Whoever was asking about rolling 18, there he is. And so you can be pissed off all you want, dude. All you want behind me. I had plenty of time. You just didn't want to be behind a truck. You didn't expect me to go this fast, though, now, did you? I can tell by the way you dropped back. You didn't expect that. A lot of trucks aren't what they used to be, man. They keep up with traffic. Not all of them. Old Glory up and out, looking beautiful. Look at that. Right. You're about to get burned by a Peterbilt here. about 10 minutes or so back to the yard. .48. Truck's got 90 degrees. Boss is effing with everybody there, huh? You got caught in the asshole zone, doo-dah, doo-dah. Supposed to stop before the white line, all the asshole day. If I'm going over that white line to make a turn, you can bet when that turns yellow, I'm making that turn. First at the light, usually I'll go way deep into the intersection so somebody coming behind me too, so we can both make it when it turns yellow. Side of the road here, homie. Looking across. What's up? That is Chucky. There's New Man Dan. Enjoy the content, please hit the like on the stream. I appreciate it if you hit the share and copy link too. You get a free steak dinner. You'll get a coupon in the mail, I guarantee it. All right. 4 minutes streaming so far today. Not a pedal bike at all 3 of those bikes. All electric bikes now. For A1 unleaded, $3.59 for diesel. It's by the gallon here in the States. All right, back to the back, get a load of fill, back to that joint, and then see what else the boss has for me. Trevor, that's how the WWC do it, man. They stick up for each other. They might bust each other's chops, but they stick up for each other pretty good. You play with one of them, you're definitely playing with all. I guarantee that. Whew, all right. Yeah, go check the gate, Mike, will you? All right, so we're gonna bring another one to this guy here. Alright, go load the truck up, head back over to the island. Alright. You guys want to go load the truck with me? Do a field trip? Might be the last one of the day here, we'll see. Alright, come on, I'll take you with me. Oh my goodness gracious. Straighten up, straighten up. There we go. Alright. Oh. Let's go load the truck. Can you feel how warm it is out here? It's nasty. Not nice. Not nice at all. All right, do this without falling down here. Oh. Oh, my glasses just fogged right up. Camera mount up here. Magnet. Spin this around for you guys. This one here. And that way. All right. See the bucket? Somewhat. All right, let's get it loaded up. had the excavator on top of this hill, so this shit's all packed in pretty good. So it's a little harder to get just 5 buckets chirpy. It's hard to get full buckets when it's that packed that tight. That breeze in the last one, man. I put my tarp ball up there. That's the wiggle wiggle you see when you're in the truck. Chirpy was telling me I got to shake the bucket on the excavator. The only problem with that excavator is, Dana, the pins are so worn. If I shake the bucket, you know what that would have sounded like? Ba-bang, ba-bang, ba-bang. That's what I was trying to avoid. Because I did just get done telling you, you judge how good an operator is by how loud the bucket noise is, right? You shouldn't hear any of that. Start to see the pile on bucket number 3 if you can get halfway decent buckets. Usually wherever the hell I can fit it. Everybody thinks ideally, you know, have the load centered in the truck, but really and truly, you want the load to be a little heavier to the driver's side, and that's because of the crown of the road. If you're center and you're going down the road to the crown of the road, you're tilting a little bit. But if you have more weight to the driver's side, to the higher part of the crown, then the truck almost seems like it rides level, or closer to level. And that's a good feeling, riding level, not cockeyed. Don't even need all that. Is to get it to the driver's side without pushing it off the driver's side. I don't have sideboards. Most dump trucks you see, they got boards on top. That's to protect the truck, you know, when it's getting loaded. But it's also to be able to carry more material. You have a little higher sides. But can't load this truck with our skid steer if I have the sideboards on. And we do that quite a bit, so. Alright, a little pat on the top of the head. Say it's a good boy. There you go. That's what a load in a dump truck looks like. Now sometimes you'll see me scoot in front of the truck, and that's just for me to see how far I got to push over. If I can push over more, or that it's not too far over the side. Yeah, right to the edge. Perfecto! Alright. Work this thing up here, because I think that's probably going to be it for me for tonight. We'll see. By the time I get out there and get back, around 4-ish, 1600. Anything left in the bucket? Put it right there. That's it. Put this thing right here. All right, let it cool down for a second. Go run that load to the island. All right. Ugh. Back to the barn. All right, back we go. Spin this back around here. I can't see. Too much glare. Can't see. Ugh. Now I can flip this around. All right, back to your perch. Plug you back in here. Fan back on to keep the ladies cool. All right. See any of that? Rixie saw it? All right. You're welcome, Miss Crystal. Thank you, Brixie. Thank you, Crystal. Joelle, thank you. Miley, what's going on, Miley? Good to see you. Thank you. Thanks for watching, Ryan. I appreciate it. You're welcome, Miley. You're welcome. Thanks. Thank you, Miss Cindy G. No, Trevor, no problem whatsoever. As long as I got the defroster on a little bit, it's good. I don't use it as a dash cam though. Well, like basically that's what it's doing, but it's it runs all day, and that's where I pull the clips off of the shorts. Tim, thank you. Thanks for watching. What's up, Mo? Yeah, Mo, I've been doing that quite a bit. A couple days a week, I'm getting you guys in the machine with me too. Trying to do more of it, but it's not always easy to do. Just like this thing's not charging again now. Yeah, because I didn't plug it in all the way. That's better. All right. Wisco woman, I've been doing this long enough to know that I get pretty damn close to 80,000 every time. I have a gauge in my truck on my dash. I don't know if you can see when I get in, but all the gauges that I have, one of the gauges is my my airbag. The airbags that I have are between the frame and the body, right? I have a gauge. There's a line from one of them to a gauge in my truck. So when I first got the truck, I got loaded on a scale and I scaled out at 80,000 or 79.9. And then I looked at that gauge, and then that gave me a pretty good idea of where I'm at. It's not exact, but it gives me a pretty good idea. Now you can get scales in the loader. They're really, really super expensive. Here comes Miss Crystal and the copper. They're very expensive to get. So we don't have a scale on that. But like where I go to the quarries, they have scales. So when they go into the pile and dig, as soon as they bring the bucket up over their head, the scale reads and it'll show them how much they have in it. So that's how, when I say, give me 26 or give me 23, then that's how they know how much. And that's how I roll out. I'm usually pretty damn close to that. So, again, it's not exact, but I have a pretty good idea just by looking at that gauge. When I get back in the truck. So, but that's how I know. Weighs a lot more when it's wet. So you got to try to figure all that in. And I can get pulled over right now and get an overweight ticket. I might be overweight by, a few 100 pounds or something like that. But I'm usually pretty close. Get pulled over by a trooper, like a DOT guy, right away they'll ask for your ticket if you're loaded, like where you came from, what quarry. And we do a lot of self-load. So what's up, man? We do a lot of self-load. So in that case, as soon as I tell the officer, oh, we self-loaded, their eyes get big because they're like, oh, we got a good one. We got a good one. We're gonna get them on weight. So it's crazy. Just they look at it as money. So I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Rolling 18. Big Jim, what's up, buddy? 110 on my bag, Jim. Yeah, yours would be different. Yours would be different because you're running off the bags of the tractor, right? Probably running off the bags of the tractor. I'm running off the bags of the frame in the back, right underneath the dump line. So that might be a little bit different. But yeah, same idea, Jim. Same idea. You have an idea by looking at that, right? Jim's got to be a little more careful because on a tractor trailer, you only allow so much weight on your steer tires, your front axle, your rear axle. All that has to be broken down. So it's a little different. Thank you, Jim. Another beep. Who we got? My sissy. What's up, honey? You got 3 more minutes. That's right. It's about that time. Damn straight. Good for you, honey. Good for you. Have a safe trip home, Miss Erica. Appreciate you, honey. Thank you. I got 15, 13. I'd be lying if I said I hope this was my last run here. Alright, we'll hop off at 9 North and jump on 72 East here. Alright, this will probably be the last 3-toot salute for today. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Hanging out all day or in here for 5 seconds. Thank you. 3-toot salute. Thank you. Here he is coming up. Oh, good thing I got room. What's up, man? I really wish he would ride on the sidewalk. I was just warning that guy on the bike I was coming up around the bend. How did I know he was there? Well, you're gonna have to hang around for a while to figure that out. Oh, Glory up and out, looking beautiful. Look at it. She got some wind, man. Just rolling. Damn it. Love it. Ready, Honda? You coming over, Honda? You coming? God, you're itching too, aren't you? Come on, you might as well. Don't do it when I get close, though, because I'm going to be pissed. Got a good Wednesday going on. Alright, we got a mass hole in front of us, man. Never know what they do, so keep an eye on them. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? My brother Steen did that? The Chief, it's the big Chief with a 5-banger? Thank you, Chief. I appreciate that. How about that? Miss Chirp Chirp, I have no idea. I would be, is that 5 for today? I don't even know. I don't even know. Thank you, little birdie. Birdies, thank you. Chief, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, sir. You got greened up by the tree. Chief, that means you got a new green outfit for 30 days. What is this dude doing in front of the fucking Massachusetts here? Come on, man. What are you doing up there? Yeah, Massachusetts, I probably would have done the same thing. This guy's a jack wagon here. Thank you again, Chief. You got greened up by the Chief? Give him some thanks, man. It's money taken out of his pocket that he earned, giving it to people that he doesn't even know. Sounds like a pretty stand-up guy to me. Going for it? You're not going to make that. You know that, right? Yeah. She was right next to me. Didn't realize the lane end. Fucking signs, man. Just read the signs. Nobody reads signs except truck drivers. And we done woke up the horses. They know they got a job to pull it up Heather B here. My brother, what's up, man? 10? Okay, thank you, sir. Happy hump day. All right. Appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you. Some days I'm really good. I remember them all, and other days they just run together, and I think I have 25, and half of them are from the day before. So it's just my brain. I can't explain it. It's not an excuse, not at all. I'm just not I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, all right? Time for Sassy Cassie. There she is. Just as beautiful as she was this morning, right? We are not doing that boulevard bullshit. As a matter of fact, I'm not doing it either way. I'm taking Central. That's smart, lady. Teach your kids to cross outside the crosswalk. Smart. Smart. It's called jaywalking. We're gonna go this way. Limit 4 tons. All right, everybody hold their breath. It said weight limit 40 tons, right? I think that's what it said. Somebody get a marker and put a 0 next to that 4. This road's a lot nicer to take. We're taking this on the way back too. Hell with that boulevard stuff. long as the popo don't see me. Alright, so I'm gonna go down 20th, come up 21st, so I'm facing the right way this time and I'll turn around. Should be 18. Alright, it's 20th, take it right here, go down to Bay, spin around, come up 21st. That perfect world. See how perfect it is. Nice little little bay shot to sit down there and hang out. A little gondola there, whatever the hell they call those things. This guy's got his ass in. You're not all the way in there, buddy. Well, dancing time. Don't move, dude. Don't move. Jesus. That'd be a bad idea. Alright, get my tarp up here while I'm before this light. Or before this light. Before the wires here. Alright, let's dump another one. You got it all gone? Got it, boys. Well done. No, I got to make her mine. She's just my kind. Can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. Never let her go. No black, yeah, got nothing right there. I don't understand. What the fucking signals mean. Operator, you wouldn't have that fucking problem. You want it in the middle of the street? I'll put it in the middle of the fucking street. I don't care. Alright, up and away. Keep me dancing through the night. You know what? I got nothing on the lucky man. Like, got nothing on the lucky man. Now you want me to back up? That's not gonna work, man. This guy's ridiculous here. You want me to spread the load for you too, or what? Back to the yard. see so many people on one fucking street? Look at this place. Get me the hell out of here. Postman, like, he don't even want to play with these people anymore. Where are you going, Postman? I should call the boss to see if anybody needs me going off here, but I doubt it. They don't call him anybody. That kid's doing it? You got it, man. Little birdie with the 8 memberships. Thank you. We got 8 memberships today. All right, thank you. Yeah. Totally dropped the ball on that. See, you would always have to take the boulevard. Always, because there was no way you could cross over on Central, on Barnegat, the next street closer to the bay. But this is a one-way here. You had to make a right turn up here. Right where these yellow curves are. You had to make a right turn here before. You couldn't go straight. Well, now you can go straight. I feel so dirty. You never do this before. Remember, Miss Heather B came to visit right there, right? This is all one way going behind you, right? Now I can go around all that bullshit on the boulevard, but I can't turn left up here. That's the thing. This is where everybody's having a hard time and getting tickets and shit on the weekend, because they're going up here to make a left, right up here on 72. You can't do that. You gotta go straight. Now then you're like, well shit, now you're going to the north end, that's no good. Nah, we'll just follow the Honda. Scoot around the backside of the Big Flag Little Bull. Now, the people on this street already have a huge petition. They have way too much traffic now all of a sudden. And yeah, that's what happens. Jameson. I am emptying ship auto, sir. 333, go home. Okay. Yeah, you threw me off. I'm like, where's that? I don't have a trailer. What do I do? Yeah. Nice. All right. All right, cool. I'll see you in the morning. All right, have a good night. All right. We are done for the day. I can't stay here no more. Oh, rolling 18. What's up, brother? Not that kind of dirty. Big Jim. Thank you, sir. I'll take some soap, though. Most people say I can use it for my mouth. Clean that up a little bit. Let me tell you one more time, baby. All right, you know you got a lane here, right? You got a lane. Yeah, dude, you got a lane. What are you doing? Holy smokes! You have enough money to buy that kind of rod, and you don't know how lanes work and shit. All right, Sassy Cassie, you have yourself a good night, sweetheart. We love you. We miss you. We'll see you tomorrow. Chateau a la Casson. Thank you, Jim. The hell off that island. People are crazy over there. I got another beep in my ear. Tempest Fire with the soap fun too. Now you got Tempest Fire thinking I'm all dirty, Jim. Damn it. Thank you, Tempest Fire. Appreciate it, honey. Tired of waiting. I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting. Top of the Heather B Bridge one more time today. You don't need your sumo stance, honey. I am empty right now. You're good. I got a beep in my ear. And there she is, Miss Heather B. What's up, honey? Yeah, you all aboard. You did. You probably heard it in real time, honey. I mean, probably not too far away. Crying out loud. Thank you, honey. Heather B. Appreciate you. All right, back on the mainland. Where you going, Jeep? Jeep, you got somebody right next to you, buddy. What do you want to get off the exit now? What the hell is that, Jeep? I got a beep in my ear. This guy's making me nervous up here. Mikey V, you crazy? Oh, Jesus. You know what he's doing. Choo-choo, so fun train. Come. I knew it. Mikey V ain't gonna let that shit slide. Mikey V's like, Joe, you're dirty just like me. Here's some soup. You can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. Another beep. Oh boy. Maybe I should get some soap. Liz L, what's up, honey? Oh my God. You too? All right. All right. I'll get some damn soap. My God. Thank you, honey. What's wrong with you people? Oh, left the big city for a simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took for me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. I wish I was lined up next to that C8 right now. Ain't no can't see it yet, but you'll see it in a minute on the left-hand side. Nice C8 Corvette. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, every job living out of the farm. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. I got a beep in the ear. Wisco Robin. What's up, Miss Wisco Robin? Blue Fuffa? That's what they call soap in Wisconsin. Blue Fuffa. Thank you, Miss Wisco. Great to hear from you, honey. Hope you had a good day. Or a lot of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that. I got another beep in here. Thank you, Wisco. Bars outside. Rolling 18, one Jim, what's up? Have a great day, YouTube, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you, Jim. Come on, Honda, what are you doing up here? Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Wisco. Have a good day, buddy. Honda Honda, do you want to drive? Do you want to get to where you're going, Honda, or what? What are you doing, honey? You're doing like 32 miles an hour. I guess that's what we're going to do all the way home. Jeez, man, on to me here. I got a beep in the ear once again. We're going to go around to Honda, though, because this lady's making me nervous. Heather B, what's up, honey? Dawn or the orange? I like the Dawn. I like the Dawn stuff. I like Dawn stuff. Because you can clean ducks with them too and stuff. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Last song on the playlist, man. God, I almost made it back to the shop at the same time again here. Almost. Apparently, I gotta get some soap. Cold hands, frozen feet, raindrops falling on the street. Gary calling, I saw the sun. Summer's just memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, not forgetting old. Girls are hot, Miller Line is cold. Yep, that's how chirp chirp roll. Way back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday, never shy away from a good time. Hell no, coming home Friday night. Oh, I know this guy. See if he's got 19 on it.
Come on, big dog, come on. Thank you, sir. No problem.
Future's looking bright.
Oh, I'm pulling out in front of me.
Gotcha. Girls are hot, the light is cold. Yep, that's how chirp chirp. In the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Look at this guy all lit up with the red lights, man. Looks good, don't it? Nice truck, man. Sing your heart out. Down the road, no forgetting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolled. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never. That's it. That is the end of the playlist. At this moment in time, I like to thank my moderators, the beautiful Blue Crew, the ladies in blue, Joey's Angels, the Mod Squad. Thank you for what you do for me each and every single day. What you do for this channel, what you do for me personally, what you do for all the people that come through here, and what you do for each other. You guys are absolutely wonderful. I love every single one of you. And the beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana, out there in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG, down in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B, KOP, right next to me, Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And to top it off, you got the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. Wouldn't be the same without you. You guys take care of this and basically run this channel while I have a chat screen closed. So thank you for showing up each and every single day and doing what you do. I love you guys, I respect you, and I thank you. All right, back to the shop, couple minutes here. That's about it. Pull back in there and send you guys on your way. Tell this guy to have a good day here too. So.
Brother, you be safe.
Oh, you too. You as well, brother. See you tomorrow. All right. Close it out with some blues. That's not blues. That is. There we go. Thank you for the super chats today. It's so fun and all. 8 memberships today too. Thank you for those as well. Be back at the shop here in about 5 minutes. I am the one. I am the one for you. You guys got some time? I'll be back tomorrow. If I'm running to the island, it'll be fun. Thursdays and Fridays are a mess. Friday, I hope I don't have to go over there at all. Truly. But every time I hope that, I go over there 5 or 6 times. You want the horn? You got it, man. That's how it works. Hey, one last time for this flag too. Looking beautiful. Look at that. Waving just for you guys. Perfect. Birdie, what's up, Birdie? Mr. Steen again on the one banger. Atta boy. Atta boy. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You got greened up by Mr. Steen, the big chief. That's an honor, man. That's an honor. Birdie again? We're in another one now. All right, well, that's 2 one-bangers. Comes the big chief. Thank you, Birdie, for letting me know what a white Mustang. Chief, thank you, man. Chief did not like that 8 number. He didn't. He said, let's double it up. We got 10 in the bank. Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you, sir. I know the Chief will be back tomorrow. Hell yeah. All right, pulling in the shop here to send you guys on your way. Again, thank you for spending some time of your day with me. The rest of the WWC here, the Ride or Die Shotgunners as well. Last guy out the gate's gonna have to push that bitch closed tonight. It's a feel thing, babe. What you gonna do? Miss Mary, you as well, honey. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. I'll lay my love in you. All right, I'm gonna send you guys on your way. Boop. What's up, everybody? Thank you again for today. Appreciate you. Yo, if you got any of this humidity and heat going on, be careful out there. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Or just don't even go out there. It's nasty, right? All right, I'm gonna pull up to the pumps here. Have a great night, all right? Give some love to the family and the pets as always. If you get some time, please stop in tomorrow, even if it's just for a quick hello. We'd love to see you, all right? thank you for all hitting all the buttons too. That's a big thing. All the people in the back that never say a word, hat tip to you as well. Appreciate you hitting the buttons and coming, being a part of all this too. All right. You guys are numbers just like all these ones in the chat right now too. It's the same thing. All right. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you supporting this channel. All right. Thank you again to the Blue Crew ladies. I love you guys. To all the people that did the memberships today as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you tomorrow. All right. Give some love to the family and pets as always. Have a great night. All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whisper. Be gone!